Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to a Friday edition of the stream where we are going to be playing some more Terraria and probably some programming later. Quarantine, welcome back. I'm a lemon, welcome. Welcome. Um, so let's jump right into it. 1,100 hours I've had, and I still haven't beat it. Oh shit, the music is still very loud for you. Whoopsies. Let me change that. I forget when I change scenes, it does that. Also, I need to fix my volume. Okay, you can hear that. So yeah, FEMBOY Friday. Terraria on FEMBOY Friday. Is my mic working? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody confirm that it's not buzzing like it does sometimes? Is it okay? Hopefully. Excellent. Excellent. Lemon, how's it going? Are you a Terraria fan, a FEMBOY fan, both? Just a random visitor? How did you come about the channel? What are you up to? Anything exciting? I am almost at the end of the game. I'm pretty much kind of like right at the end, honestly. I pretty much just have pillars and Moonlore to do, which, if you're not familiar with Terraria, are the last two main bosses in like the game, or the I don't know if you would call it storyline or what you would call it, progression. And there's some other events and stuff. But I did the alien. Oh, also, this is cool. This is the first time I got this. I got this UFO Martian-like vehicle where you can just fly anywhere, uh, unlimited, basically. Which is cool. This is the first flying vehicle I've gotten in the game. So that's pretty cool. I also got some weird, grappling hook that allows you to, like, it doesn't pull you in, but you can move the position around. And also, I got this last night. Appears miscellaneous means also crying? Miscellaneous also means crying? I'm not sure what you mean. Lily of chick crying. It's a cute emote. I don't know what that means, but it's a cute emote. And I guess I can't, you can just spam that and just be a puff of blue. Excuse me, sorry. Getting distracted. Yeah, I don't fully understand what you mean by that comment, Lemon. Either way, it is a cute emote. That much is for sure. So let's do a quick. Let's just start off with a quick fishing quest if the guy is here, or if the guy has a thing for me. Surface, so that's pretty easy. I think he has a couple more items for me. I have to double check. Well, I guess I'm using this fishing pole. So this should only take A few seconds. Then I'm gonna double check my farm area real quick. And see what crops have grown. Come on, what? This is taking way too long. Lemons are great. Yeah, I enjoy a good lemon every once in a while. You asked how I got here, and I felt normal amount of sad. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully we can fix that. So there is no more sad. Only happy. Right, quarantine? Quarantine, didn't I make? Did I not have tags? No, I have tags. Don't I? I don't know. No, quarantine, remember, didn't I make, yeah, a rule, no sadness allowed? I don't think I officially wrote that down, but. What? Quarantine, quarantine? What are you going on about? I am very confused by what you are typing in my chat. You keep saying no tags. You're confusing me. Are you sure? Can you refresh? Because I just refreshed and it looks like I have tags. So are you sure, it's not a bug for you? I refresh in my tags. See, trying to debate me. You can't trust Twitch. That's the moral of the story. You can't trust Twitch. It does happen sometimes. English FEMBOY ADHD curse cringe base cute 24/7. That sounds right. Also, welcome back, error level. Oh, that's a cute hedgehog. See, I think I have a good one in response for that. Here we go. How about this one? There we go. I think that one works. Dead. Yeah, welcome back, error level. How is it going? Nothing. Bunnyfish trophy again. I don't really care about that. And thanks for the follow, Lemon. I appreciate it. Oh. I completely forgot I have that on currently. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to adjust that. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Lemon. Thank you for the follow. Stop by anytime. I enjoy a good lemon. So does everyone in chat. I think. Adjust what? Our lovely cursed Reddit thread narrator? What did I say? Adjust? Oh, my memory is already going. What did I say adjust? I enjoyed being sad, but someone banned being sad? Yeah. There's no sentence. Words aren't wording? Yeah, I can't tell sometimes if if I'm just stupid and I like forgot something I said literally 5 seconds ago, or no worry, friend, I've been banned 4 times already. What? Air level, how are you getting banned? Like, what are you doing that is... Like, I have not seen anything that I would ever warrant a ban from, but maybe you act... Maybe you have a different persona in other channels. I went to the just chatting category looking for all the smoke. I see. I see. Well, that, I mean, you can do it that way. That is a way you can do it. Those channels are pretty, yeah. Oh yeah, here we have a new feature. Yeah. In case I want to show off some emotes, I can easily, because before I was like trying to show off emotes and I was making the little chat I have in the corner bigger, but I was like, I'm just gonna make a new feature that I can just quickly toggle on the last line of chat to show off emotes. So you gotta put, if you're gonna do it, you gotta put like here, like this. Try and fill, damn it, like that. FEMBOY hop is a little bit wild. I mean, look at this one. But yeah, Fem here, we'll blow. We'll have a couple of those. But I want to make a feature where I can just like easily hydrate. Actually, no, it's, you have to do it like this. See, if you have 7TV, you can normally just auto tab. Like all I have to do is type HY and then tab, and then it automatically fills in the emote. That's a nice feature. Another nice feature of being on the computer. Air level, are you on mobile or... I'm not getting that? What do you mean you're not getting that? Yeah, I'm not talking to you, Quarantine. I know you're a little crybaby about it. Little baby crybaby. Cry, cry, cry. I still haven't heard a good reason. I'm on Arduino. How do you even pronounce that word? Arduino, I think? Hook up to a rotary phone? Really? No, that's fancy. That is hipster as fuck. Hooked up to a rotary phone. I haven't seen one of those. I don't know. Oops, I need to close this. Not really, but that's something I want to build. It'd be fun. That would be fun. I would definitely like to spend more time with like some Raspberry Pi projects or something like that. I actually have one I mess with a little bit, and then I didn't do much with it. And last time I tried to start it up, it wouldn't boot. And I was like, oh, well, I don't feel like fucking with this anymore. Raspberry. I got the Raspberry Pi. I do. I have the Roz. They call me the Rosler. Oh my god. But yeah, I have it a way, and I don't know. Maybe it can be fixed. Maybe it just needs to be like reflashed or something. It's been so long though. I'm not really sure what could be wrong with it, but it would probably almost be better just to buy a new one just to save the time of trying to figure it out. Honestly. Yeah, I just, this old Raspberry Pi I have, I don't know what's wrong with it. It wasn't booting. Maybe I'll mess with it again. Maybe I'll do it on stream. I want to do some other things on stream. Like, you know what? I actually do sometimes. I do a little bit of sewing. I like to, well, I kind of like sewing. I should maybe say I like the idea of sewing more than actually the act. Because actually sewing is like a lot of preparation. But also, like, what if I did like craft streams? Maybe? Like where I would actually have a camera show crafting stuff? That'd be interesting. Would that be something FEMBOY enjoyers would appreciate? I don't know. Feet streams? How about this? Crafting plus feet. Now that, I feel like that would have something for everybody, right? Right? Crafting and feet? I don't know. My great grandmother taught me how to sew, but I could never finish the hem. Also forgot how to do it with the machine. Yeah. I had done it. It's funny because like I had done it like a long time ago in school. And like I would say done it as in like I just did this tiny little project, but girl that banned me was getting paid $60 an hour to sit on her phone with her feet up. I mean, that's my goal in life, honestly. That's the position I want to get to. Where I'm just on my phone, just banning a new quarantine every 5 seconds, while also getting paid $60 an hour. Quarantine. I'm joking, obviously. I'll never respect you again, Futa. I'm joking, obviously. Yeah, right. If I was trying to get that, do you think I would be doing programming streams? Hell no. Hell no. I could never do that. However, however, I could maybe RP for a bit occasionally. Yes, with feet up, definitely. I've been I'm gonna have the cam back on, definitely. Like showing, yeah, programming socks, like I have some socks I could like definitely show off. Programming with feet up, exactly. Yeah. Like feet programming, feet cam. Arch users make me question my sexuality. I have never really got into Arch at all. Obviously, I use Ubuntu on my server, but outside of that, I appreciate it, but yeah. Quarantine, it's what is it? Is it a flavor of Linux? I don't even know the terms. I don't even like talking about Linux that much because I so like out of it, and there's so many people that are like into it. Like I just feel like I make an ass out of myself anytime I even speak of anything regarding Linux, honestly. Because I have, I would say, the most basic knowledge. I can like get by, but the FEMBOY's Choice operating system. Yeah, I don't know. If I had a computer that I could just like start with and be more comfortable and I didn't have to do like, I don't know, just something like, that wasn't a daily driver, if you will, that I could just play around with more and get used to it. I'm just so used to Windows. That's the problem. I'm so fucking used to Windows that it's just like everything feels like a pain because I've never taken the time to like really sit down and uh you know sink into my brain actually and keep it there. But I like it like for Windows. Every time I get up in the morning, I'm like, hey, I don't know if my computer restarted overnight because Windows just does whatever the fuck it wants to. So it's like, is my computer restarted? Am I gonna have to restart all these programs I had running? I don't know because it's Windows and they just like to do whatever the fuck they want with your computer. Arch tutorial, yeah, just install bootloader and write your own kernel. It's no big deal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it feels like that sometimes. Like, man, I don't know. I appreciate command line interfaces, but man, like, UIs are nice. I don't want to type everything. Like, I don't. Pinnacle of user interfaces are not CLI. I'm just going to say that. It's not a CLI. They're nice for some things, but I don't want my life to be lived in a CLI. It's just ain't me. Or anything in the whole, like Vim. I don't know, like what. Like how that is separate from like a regular OS, like graphics type, system. Like if that's got like something, whatever those programs like can do. Oh, my stuff just did. Oh, both these just sprouted. Nice. I designed a weird little computer, but I don't know if it's worth 300 to build something that might not work. Yeah, you never know. I mean, it just depends on how much time and money you have, I guess. Also, there's a loud ass train I can hear. Um, I was joking about the rotary phone thing. I think that would be really cool. I would like to do another thing I would like to learn if I like had more time was I would really like to just spend some more time with like basic electronics because I've played with it. I've taken like a class before in school. But again, it's one of those things where I've never just like sat down and spent enough time with to really fully understand it. Like I understand like the basics kind of. But the fact that it would be like I always kind of looked at it like a you know like a programming sort of endeavor, if you will. And I'm just kind of always wanted to spend more time with it, but just never have sunk in enough time to get it really in my brain good enough. Soldering scares me, and breadboards look kind of amateur. Then again, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I kind of just want to know more of the, I don't know. Like for programming, I know like all the fundamentals where it's like, I'm not like, I don't have to think about like loops and stuff or, stupid basic logic I don't have to think about. And I think it would be cool to like know electronics at least like that. Like if I wanted to, I don't know, like I just don't understand like how some of that shit works. Like for instance, let's say in my mic setup, I have a mic that goes into a preamp that goes into an amp that goes into my computer. Like but I don't have anything hooked up to like a wall outlet. So I don't know how it like generates how the how is it like generating more power out of the line than it's essentially getting. I don't know. That's like a stupid example, but I was just thinking about that. It's like how where is it getting this extra power from? Or maybe it's just doing something to the signal. I have no idea. That's a whole nother thing is like audio stuff, but it's I don't know, just a field I've never really fully understood. And I know there's like there's like relations between like voltages and amps and different things like that, and Ohm's law and what have you, but and I've played with resistors and like basic circuits and stuff, but or transistors. Um, but yeah, it's just always been kind of mysterious to me. There's a lot of stuff that's like that though, honestly. Did this dolphin beach itself again? Nope, not yet. Oh yeah, I need to put all my crops away. My farm crops. I almost have all these. I still. Oh yeah, water leaf. I need water leaf. It's the only one. And I forgot to replant silverthorn. I just realized because I'm talking. Also, look at the air level. Air. I got a QR code emote. Have you ever seen that on Twitch? I need to ask everyone. You've been around for a while. Have you ever seen a QR code emote? Because I have never seen one. The United States Marine Corps is trying to recruit me from your stream. Really? That sponsorship I did with them is finally paying off? No, I'm joking. That's crazy. What do they need people for? Can't they just, don't they have drones for everything now? But yeah, I'm so proud of my QR code emote because I've never seen it. Number one, first ad block can't stop the might of the USMC. I'm so confused by sometimes like how my ad blocker is like working on Twitch. I don't understand it fully. Like I don't know. I used to have like a very specific, like I was bouncing around between multiple ad blockers to find something that worked for Twitch, and then I just at one point stopped. It didn't like happen as much, and then like I don't know. I feel like I don't even need a special one because like on I think I just have uBlock Origin Lite. Um, and I don't know if that's stopping it. I don't know what's happening. But I noticed that hasn't been an issue for me lately. Okay, so I need to find some water leaf and water leaf seeds. That is one thing I need to do. I'm pretty sure it's uBlock Origin Lite. Let me double check. I think I have that installed on Edge and Chrome. Let me double check. Ugh. This is the one I use on Edge. And it works on YouTube. It works on Twitch as far as I can tell. Because I don't think I have any other blocker add-ons here. No, I don't. I'm using the same thing. For me, it works everywhere except for yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Again, this is on Edge. I do have different ones on Chrome, but it's basically the the same thing. I used to have like one called like Purple Blocker because they didn't even want to put Twitch in the title because they were scared um, of like them finding it easier. Yeah, but uBlock Origin 1.66.4. Did you say you have to go soon? No, I just started the stream. I'll be here for a good while. I haven't updated Edge yet though, and I really only use Edge, um, because I like to have it differentiated from Chrome for like music reasons from OBS. That way, like anything I know coming out of Edge is like a music thing. It's kind of yeah, that's kind of the basic idea I had when I did that. But on Chrome, let me see. I don't know if I still have these other ones on here. Let me see. Um, yeah, see, on Chrome, I had one called AdGuard Extra. Um, that was, I think, specifically for. Looks like I got rid of the other ones. A couple of them were automatically or force deleted by Chrome. Uh, one of them is the Good Boy browser, and the other is delete before my funeral. No, I actually don't have anything like that. Although I probably should. I do sometimes think about that stuff. Not like those kind of things specifically, but there is some stuff I've done that's like, yeah, I think it would just like disappear. Or like, I don't know how like some of my like website stuff or whatever would continue on. Because there's nobody I know like that would have any clue what to do with that shit. Plus, I don't even know what you're referring to with those things. Nothing but wholesome activity on my internet history. I can guarantee you. Guarantee. My name should be representative of that. Nothing but wholesomeness. Nothing lewd or weird or anything like that here. Ever. Ever, ever. Not yet, at least. Wait till the programming sucks feet cam comes, and then I won't be able to say that. Have you ever asked for data export or logs? I got mine immediately and started wishing I was literally anyone else on the planet for what? Twitch? Or what are you talking about? All of your old posts, DMs, chat history? Not really. I mean, I kind of have come to expect that though. I try not to look at my old stuff because I have in the past, and it's like it's never good. I mean, it's kind of like how I feel about a lot of my old code. Um, it's just like kind of embarrassing sometimes. It's like, ugh. I don't remember like when at the time I don't remember like doing these things and thinking they were that cringy or like bad. But it's like you look at it now and it's like, oh God, what the fuck was I thinking? I think that's I mean how a lot of people feel for a lot of things. I felt like I was trapped in someone else's identity, like this is me, I said that when. Yeah, I've had those experiences. I mean, definitely like there was some stuff like I wrote down something like I don't know when I was younger and I ended up reading again later and I specifically remember thinking like, "Oh my God, I do not remember being like this." It was like I was kind of taken back. Kind of taken back. But I haven't it was like little things. But I do know the feeling you're speaking of. I know it enough to try not to look at old stuff anymore. I prefer not to go down nostalgia avenue too often. Because it's kind of weird in a way. Like, even if it was good or bad, it's like it always just feels like sad in a lot of ways. When you find things that directly contradict your core belief system and they were said by you, it hits differently, yeah. Yeah, I haven't changed that much, but I definitely have uh changed a fair amount. Definitely a fair amount. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I need to find some water leaf. That is one thing I need to do. I have no water leaf here at all. I have almost everything else filled except for fire blossom. Fire blossom and water leaf. Yeah, it's I mean that's just Waterleaf sounds like the name of a dispensary, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's a couple not too far from here. One called the Flower Bowl. That kind of sounds like that. The Flower Bowl. Um, yeah, it's I think it's good though. Actually, like I've heard this before. Um, I think when you look back at your old stuff like that, it's actually good because it means you've kind of like grown as a person. And if you look back and that stuff is like feels the same to you, maybe it kind of shows you haven't grown as a person. So I kind of think about it like it's good in that way. But it's kind of just like how you interpret things. That made my day the flower bowl. Yeah, It's not too far. Within an hour. So yeah, Waterleaf. There used to be desert around here. Oops. I think this used to all be regular desert, but the corruption has claimed it. I thought there were flying saucers. There are. There are flying saucers. I have one above me right now. Yeah, I can show you. I have a whole bunch of them. See them? Holy yap. Who are you yapping about? Quarantine. Fluent Japanese. Sometimes I yap quarantine. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay. When I just if I'm like talking to someone, it's not like me rambling on for what's when it gets bad is when I lose track. I'm like talking about something, then I jump onto like three other side topics before I even finish the first thought. That's when things are real bad. The yappenings. That's when the yappening is happening. I am forgetting what I'm doing though. I am forgetting what I'm doing or what I'm trying to accomplish here. Oh yeah, waterleaf. Futa, I'm almost there. Good. It's because I treat chat like my inner monologue. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of there. So close. So fucking close. Let's see. This actually isn't too far from my home. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to bump that up at some point. Obviously, I won't do it now, but sometime I will have to. Oh, this guy's already got another quest for me. Okay, perfect. This is by my base. I can easily do this. So fucking close. 30K? I was thinking 25. I think 25 will probably be a decent number. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 25 I think will be decent. But also, like, the numbers can vary because, like, you're not even subbed, and uh, I think you get like 1.5 times the points if you're subbed. So I don't know. It's the points are kind of all over as far as that goes. Also, I really kind of hate how they don't let you have any control over that stuff. You did excellent. You helped without even knowing. You helped without even knowing. Oh, I haven't tried the static hook. I wanted to try this. Apparently, this hook. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now oh wow, that thing goes far. That is so weird, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually super nice. Cause you could just like if I wanted to build along a roof, I could just zerp, zerp, zerp. And it's very long too. I didn't realize wait. Does it correct my look at that, I can't even see it. It's crazy. What a crazy hook. I had no idea that was there. I just found that randomly. They just sell that. Why would they? They should make this a drop. It's weird that it's weird that they just sell this by a vendor. Man, there's a chipmunk outside going insane, chirping or barking so fucking loud. But it's so nice, I don't want to close my door. It's a very nice out today. Unfortunately, the summer is coming to an end. And the cold is going to be upon us. Gonna be upon us. Oh yeah, waterleaf, 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 waterleaf. Jesus Christ. I love winter. Winter is the worst. Sorry. It is the worst. It is by far the worst. I would enjoy winter if it was like a week long and it just went away and then it was back to like summer or literally any other season. Winter's fun for a week. Yeah, you do have a wrong opinion. It's okay, quarantine. You're a child. And you have very childlike thoughts. It's okay. Quarantine. Have you ever driven a car? Yeah. Well, try driving in the snow sometime, and your opinion may change. Try having to clean off snow off a car, and your opinion might change. You have the childlike wonder of not having to deal with the bad parts of snow yet. But like driving in snow sucks. Snow is fun, sweat is not? What? Okay, error level. I think you have an error in your brain. I'm starting to think you have a few errors in your brain. I got my permit late. Very late. It's not good. Not good. No, it's fine. I don't driving kind of I don't know, drives me insane. That's not that late. The doctor said the same thing. Well, I think they were right. Did they also know about your Python issues? You're John Python, aren't you? I can't. I have trouble keeping track of people, like names. I'm a face person. I'm not like a name person. So I can never remember if I'm referencing the right things when I'm talking to people. I always question. I'm like, wait a second. Is Ariel the one that likes Python? There are some things we don't even tell our therapist. My syntax is one of them. You're probably better off. You're probably better off. Waterleaf, 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 waterleaf. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do waterleaf. Waterleaf, waterleaf, waterleaf. My brain, when I trying to stream and actually accomplish things, is just like madness. It's absolute madness. Reptiles, don't disrespect my people like that. Not that kind of python. Not that kind of python. The even more disgusting kind. Even more disgusting. Ugh. White space-based logic flow. My God. How high do you have to be to think of something like that and then think it's a good idea to use it? I can't even imagine how high I would have to be to think that's a good idea. Why do my Martian things keep going away? Come here. Come here. I just got these last night. Oh, yeah. And look, I got this too. I forgot about this. I keep forgetting about it. I could have been using this instead of running around. Meow. So I can fly anywhere. Unlimited. power. And you can even mine with this, I think. Let me try. Shh. So let me go down here. It does take a little bit wider space, but let me try this. Hold on. Okay, the sand is kind of fucking me up. Look at that. Meow. Meow. Okay, the sand is messing me up here, but. Meow. I'm a little prejudiced towards geckos. There's this one that's always trying to sell me car insurance, hasn't stopped in 10 years. Yeah. That stupid gecko. I hate that joke. Settle down, quarantine. I hate myself. Join the club. There's a lot of self-hatred I've noticed in my channel for some odd reason. Also, I don't know. Don't hate yourself. Sounds like you're about to. It's almost sound like an ad. Don't be mad. Get glad. I don't know why that popped into my head. I gotta say, this spaceship is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, I'm not even at full power here, either. Get him. Let's see. I want to go even further beyond. Even further beyond. Let's see. Oh my god, so fast. Sadness is mine, but Futu won't let me. Yeah. Self-deprecating humor is my happy place. It is mine too. Yeah, self-deprecating humor is honestly, it's the pinnacle of comedy. And anyone that says otherwise is probably an idiot. You know, that's just my opinion. But it is, it's the higher form. God's comedy, if you will. I'm an idiot. That's okay, quarantine. You can learn. You can learn. You don't have to remain an idiot. If you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? Other people. I can't remember where I heard that from. Yep. Yeah, sarcasm is very I think important in comedy. Some people don't feel the same though. Some idiots don't feel the same. Now, how do you feel? Okay. How do you feel about puns? Error level. Yay or nay? I struggle at understanding sarcasm. That's okay, quarantine. It's not for everybody. I struggle at understanding geckos, so, you know, there you go. You think I'm a punny guy? I'm a clown. I'm here to amuse you. Okay. That might be the Python brain rot coming out from What was that scene from? Was that is that from Goodfellas? But what, yeah, Goodfellas. Okay. I said it before you typed it, just in case you were wondering. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, and I think I've only seen it maybe once. But I do remember that scene. What does he end up like shooting that guy in the foot or something? I can't remember. What kind of what do you mean by foot? I can't remember exactly how that scene goes, but it's a pretty good scene. Man, Joe Pesci used to be in some crazy movies. Like there is that scene in Casino. I will never forget that scene in Casino where they take him out to the desert and like beat him with the bats and like throw him in that grave when he's like half alive. And they just have that scene of him laying in there and they're just like shoveling the sand on him or whatever. It's like, I don't know. Something about that scene was just so brutal. I think that was Casino. They just don't make movies like that anymore. You know, it's kind of sad actually. Where's the Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro of our time? He domes the guy in the middle of the restaurant as they're all laughing. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what. Neurodivergent. Quarantine. Quarantine, you know, part of the problem is I don't know when you're acting sometimes. When you're in gecko mode or normal mode. Because we've already established gecko mode is a thing. Oh. Autistic. Oh. I wish I could just these 3 lines, I'm sorry. Quarantine, settle down. Don't play the boo-hoo, I'm too dumb to know what's happening game. That was fucking amazing. I don't know what that means. Autistic. Oh. We're not making fun of you, by the way. Quarantine. It's just funny wording. Dejin's curse. Dejin? Or is that Jin? Why do some things they do that? Like Django? Why is there a D in front of Django? What is happening? What is hitting me? Stop. Also, why is there a D in front of Django? Just like, why is there a D in front of this? Where is it? Where'd it go? Hello? Oh my god, Terraria's inventory system makes me want to cry. Did it go into a void thing? Please, please, where is it? Oh my god. I think I'm losing my mind. Did I not pick it up? Oh, here. Jesus. Grant slow fall in exchange for your feet. What? I'm bipolar borderline, so feel free to clap back. No hard feelings. No thank you. Bazinga, father? I don't know. That calls for... I haven't used this emote much. Let's, Actually, let me see what that looks like. I just added that. What? That looks pretty good with that roll effect. That's just a stupid... Hold on. These are all just, I use the easy GIF thing. Where is it? Or easy animator thing. Damn it, I got some of them on there twice. Just boys being boys. Let's put some of these up real quick. The 7TV allows some questionable stuff. Anyways, what was I doing? What's happening? Oh yeah. Right. Let me put away some of this junk. Jin's curse. I'm gonna have to see what that is later. So air level, are you? Do you have your ad blocker doesn't work on here? Oh no, you said it doesn't because you were getting the military bullshit. That's right. Hyundai, Taco Bell, United States Marine Corps. That's got to be a pattern to these ads, right? Mm, I don't know. What kind of info are these ad brokers have on you? How often are you buying Hyundai's, Taco Bell, and applying to the United States Marine Corps? Often, maybe. Also, it's weird that Jesus, what is happening? I'm almost dead. Wow, 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 wow. Jesus, getting lit up by these things. Fuck you, asshole. Mamma mia. Oh, look, you can clearly see where all the corruption's at. Interesting. So wait, does the corruption... How does this work exactly? Does it spread out from... Jesus. Does the background change based on the solid blocks? Yeah, it must be like that. So it only can get further or like a certain distance away. Corruption spreads from the stream. I mean, that too. That's not supposed to be known though. I'd like you to keep that to yourself, error level. That's supposed to be like a secret. Subliminal corruption. That's what I'm going for here. Insider information, exactly. Exactly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, just a little bit of corruption. I mean, what's a world without a little bit of corruption? Not a whole lot, just a little. Um, Let me go back up to the top here. Another cursed item. A utopia? I wish. I think it's going to be coming though. The true Futapansu utopia. It's a dream I have. It's the ultimate goal for this stream. A FEMBOY utopia. FEMBOY hop as far as the eye can see. Ah, just join the Arch forums. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, I'm gonna try and quarantine off an area here. Speaking of quarantine. Oopsie. What? Huh? Who's talking? Who said my name? I said I'm gonna quarantine off an area. Just like your name. I'm gonna slice through the earth. So the corruption can't get through. Here we go. And also my spaceship can fly through here then. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn the thing off. You love a good quarantine? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Answer me that. This guy got 4 whole years of news coverage. I know. You just never know. Whoa, what is this stuff coming from? Jesus. Where are these guys even coming from? It's crazy. This is crazy, man. Um, yeah, this should be a nice little break from the corruption. Yep, we know. We know. What is hitting me? Am I going too fast? What is this? What is this? Oh, nothing. I don't understand these bombs that are hitting me. Personally, you prefer amphibians? You're in good company. You're in good company, because Quarantine is obsessed with amphibians. Obsessed. I think you have a new best friend, air level. Oh, wait. No, those are reptiles, aren't they? Aren't they? Wait, which one are they? Are geckos reptiles or amphibians? Amphibians, right? I don't know, actually. Geckos are reptiles. I actually called someone that once, felt bad about it for a whole week after. Subhuman cryptid? You called someone a subhuman cryptid? Talk about a rare insult. I wish somebody would call me a subhuman cryptid, honestly. A moon mask? It's like the nicest thing I think anyone would ever said to me. Subhuman cryptid. You can be in my subhuman cryptid anytime. I don't know what that means, but you're probably right. Hey, Quarantine. Instead of typing I don't know what that means, why don't you just Google subhuman cryptid? Have you considered that? Have you considered doing that? Educating yourself. You'd be amazed at what Google can tell you. Truly, truly amazing things out there for you to learn. Google tells lies? Oh, God. Well, I think there's no hope for you. I don't think there's any hope for you. Subhuman means less than human. Cryptid means an animal whose existence or survival is disputed or unsubstantiated. Unicorns, Yetis, Bigfoot. What? I thought unicorns were substantiated. Let me Google that. Yeah, please. Please Google it. Do your own. I encourage people to do their own research here. Do your own research. That's what I always say. That's what I always say all the time. There's a lot of wait, what is this thing? What is this? Hello? What are you? Oh, nothing. A corrupt torch. Got tricked. A bystander just I murdered unicorns in RuneScape. A bystander just stopped and watched me do it. I told them you didn't see anything and walked away. They have unicorns in this game. You can actually get a unicorn mount. It's pretty cute, actually. Pretty cute, actually. I kind of feel like femboys are unicorns. In some way. You know? The real unicorn. That's my thought, at least. Okay, let's try Let's see if I can resurrect the desert. Wait a second. Where's my solution? My mouse just stopped working. Green solution right here. Okay, let's try this. Time to cleanse the earth. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Cleansingness. Look at that. The desert is back. The trees look healthy again. How beautiful. Come back, come over here. Amazing. Oh, I still have that thing up. Oh, and I'm out. Is the desert again? You know, I guess I could just make my own desert. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing here. I want to... Let's clear off some of this wood. I need the water leaf. That is what I need. That is what I want. So maybe... I should extend this thing over a little bit. Yeah, I need to get some better channel emotes. Whoopsie. I need to have Futapan Thighs emote. Whenever Futa says something embarrassing, they go into hyper-focus gaming in hopes they... I mean, it is a tactic, that's for sure. It is a tactic. Also, I just sometimes I get frustrated by how like unfocused or like how distracted I can be. So I just really try and just like not look at chat. I'm just like, okay, I'm like running in circles. I realize how much like running in circles I'm actually doing. And I'm like, I get disgusted with myself and my lack of productivity. Look at all this stuff. So yeah, we need some water leaf. You should just turn chat off for an hour and let the chaos unfold. I could. I don't know. I think chat would just probably die. I don't think the chat can sustain itself yet. Some chats can. Some streams, the streamers like barely acknowledge chat exists. And you know, it's fine. It works fine. I don't think I'm quite there yet. But I do like talking to chat as well. It's just hard when ADHD is so strong. Chat will never die as long as my monologue keeps going. Don't leave, Huda. I'm not leaving. I wasn't leaving. Also, I wouldn't be leaving. I would just be just not directly responding to chat. Or reading, just maybe. But like I said, I mean, there's some streamers that just never read chat, never respond to it, never even directly talk to anyone in chat. They get along just fine. Like I said, but that's not really how I want to stream. That's not how I prefer. I enjoy the chat interaction. But oh my god, this area, I can't sit still in this area. It's just too many things spawning. It's crazy. Crazy. Food is going to start setting $10 per 10-minute stream timers. Maybe. I doubt it. Not anytime soon, at least. Not anytime. I wish I was at a level where I could actually have money, have any sort of cash. One day. It's only They had countdowns in the stream ended if no one sent money. I mean, streamers that do that too. I mean, big streamers. I mean, it doesn't. It can. You can do it. Any size streamer can do it too. I mean, well, I don't want to say any size, but and some people, again, take advantage of it probably a little bit too much. Some people are definitely a little greedy about it. Quarantine, what are you typing? Guess what the prize was? If you did send her money, she spun a wheel that tells you how much more money you owe her. Jesus Christ. The delusion that some people have is just crazy. It's just crazy. And you know what's even sadder is there's people that are supporting that. I mean, like, yeah. She got to that point somehow. It's like you don't just start there, right? So there's like a group of people that have been actively like supporting and encouraging that kind of behavior. Yeah. Yeah, don't get quarantine started on women. Don't encourage his degenerate behavior. I don't know. I don't know. Degenerate. I said it. I said it. You just like pretending to be this person to quarantine. You like pretending to be the person with an actual. I don't believe it to be as true as you state it to be. That's my name. Don't wear it out. See, be like Area Level. Embrace it. Embrace the flaws. Embracing who you are, not crying about it. Just, it's like Popeye. I am's who I am's. Is that still a thing? Is Popeye a thing still? Does anybody know who Popeye is anymore? Isn't that what he said before he ate a whole bunch of spinach? I am's who I am's. I have not seen Popeye in probably, I don't know, way too long. I believe Quarantine is the most real reptile I've ever met. They've got my seal of approval. Quarantine, how do you feel about that? Does that make your day? Because if I were you, it certainly wouldn't make my day. Good. I'm glad we've got this all worked out. I'm glad we've got this all worked out. Okay, now. Wait, is this the same kind of sand? Yes, it is. Diplomacy, exactly. That's right. Embassy of Futa. With the power of Futa and friendship, you can never go wrong. You can never go wrong. What just changed in here? Why does this look like it just changed? Is it actually a real desert now? Is this a real desert? A real desert thing spawning? Futa and friendship need to be on a t-shirt. I think I should. I do want to have some merch at some point. Just like stupid ironic merch, because I think like Futa Pantsu is like one of those names that it's almost like people that have like the Japanese kanji characters, but it ends up being some stupid word they have no idea. And it's just like, I don't know. That's what almost the name kind of reminds me of. Like only certain people would really know what it means. Certain degenerates. That's, I think, one of the best things about the name. It's so like perfectly targeted. And also it's like a secret code too. Ome Wamu Shinduru. I've heard that before, but I actually don't know what that is. The real degenerates are the ones who use Romaji? What the fuck is that? Sounds like some. Is that the Uwu kanji? The Uwu-azized? Sounds like it would be something like that. Weeb talk? Hey, Quarantine, you don't get to post your little FEMBOY, baby FEMBOY cry emotes. The I'm a 12-year-old TikTok FEMBOY cry emotes in here, and then get to call others weebs. Okay, I'm sorry, it just doesn't work that way. Tying Japanese with the English Roman. Oh, I see. I've not heard of that before. First of all, I'm not 12. I didn't say you were 12. I'm saying that's the aesthetic of these TikTok femboys. The ooh woo, I haven't ever lived, or I have never seen the sun before, and I'm also 12 years old. Ooh woo. I know they're not really 12, but they like to pretend like, I don't know, this aesthetic they try and sell is just ugh. I haven't watched Animumu in 10 years. Well, read a few hentai manga. I mean, who hasn't? What in the R. Kelly is going on here? I don't know. The whole 12-year-old, the whole TikTok femboy, every like femboy I see on TikTok, it's just like the same, like super pale skin. It's like, I don't know, the short, like half spiky hair. It's like, I don't know. It's so weird. I guess that's like fine if you like that, but I don't know. I just don't like seeing it. And no offense, Quarantine, but I think it would just be nice to have an internet without kids, without people under 18. That's nothing against you personally. That's just, I kind of always felt that way. It's so weird when you don't know if you're talking to an adult or a child online. Which is it gonna be, Futa? We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. What? Hello? What is happening? What are you talking about? I mean, I'm always choosing the hard way, obviously. Obviously, I'm always going to choose the hard way. Because otherwise, what is the fun? I mean, easy things are boring. You know? You need a challenge. Dude, living in the back is the best part. What? What is happening? What is going on in this chat? First, food you need to watch the Booty Warrior, Fleece Johnson, Boondocks side-by-side video. What? What? Food? What? Booty Warrior Boondocks side-by-side video? The fuck are these words I'm reading? I'll add that. I'll add that to my to-do list. Let me copy this. Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, also, I'm copying something else. Add remind. This is what I do. Add remind me reply command feature to bot. So if I want to like be able to reply to you and then just say remind me. I don't know, like 5 hours. Or note. And then save that somewhere. That's a feature I want. But for now I'll just save it in a Discord channel because that's also what I do. Booty Warrior Fleece Johnson Boondock side by side video. Okay. It has been noted. I'm not gonna watch it now. I have to be super careful what I watch Because people do be DMCAing. They DMCA for visual stuff, even if I don't even have the sound on. I've been getting DMCA'd. I mean, it's nothing that I can't. It's like not a actual thing on my channel, but like they won't let me put the video up. So now I would basically, if I want to put these videos up and like have a record of the VOD, I would have to download the whole like 8-hour video, like edit like, I don't know, 3 minutes here and there of the whatever, re-render it and then re-upload it. Compared to now when I just export it directly from Twitch to YouTube. So it's a huge pain in the ass when that happens. I can appeal those, by the way, Futa, if you ever feel like it, shoot me a message. It's not like I mean a huge issue. I mean, they're probably legit stuff. It's like from the BBC. So it's like for those in particular, they're from the BBC. So I don't know how that works, but I mean, they are legit. And I do have my audio split, so it's not like an audio issue most of the time. But that's interesting that you have some inside access there. If I do have a issue, I send more DMCAs out than I get sent to me. You send them out? For what? What are you sending them out for? What are you sending them out for? Infringement? I mean, but like, is it your content other people are seeing that you've made? Are you doing it on behalf of somebody? What content are you having infringed upon, out of curiosity? My writing, my notes, my code, my music, all been used for AI training data. I see. Interesting. Does that actually do something? Like, is there a way you can actually specifically, like, prove that? Kind of. So what has that done for you exactly? Oh yeah, I need to buy more solution too. And I need to spray off some of this. This desert area is a little dangerous. So far, it's made them stop redistributing it, but I haven't been compensated or attributed to this day. Thinking about joining a suit against OpenAI and the others? Interesting. Interesting. I just, man, I can't imagine going up against a company like that just has so much money. But I mean, if there's some sort of like settlement. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it's like, I just am also, like, the thought of dealing with lawyers just makes me kind of want to like gouge my eyes out. Honestly. So there's also that. Like anything that has to do with law, I just kind of like want to just like bash my head against a wall. Now I don't know if it's intentionally designed like that. Why is this copper ore like look it's like it's glowing? Oh, because it wanted the void back. Oh, right. But yeah, I just anything to do with law or lawyers, or it's just like, oh my god, please no. Please no. I die a little inside. So having to deal with that, I feel like I'm not sure it would be worth the price of my sanity unless it was some like decent amount. And then that would be a different story. But yeah, I know where you're coming from. I see the world heading down this very dark path where they believe that companies and institutions are out of reach and untouchable or above the law. Nothing changes until we stop thinking like that, just being real. Yeah. I don't. I don't know. I don't think about it necessarily exactly like that. But I definitely see where you're coming from. Yeah, I don't know where things are gonna go. It's very hard to say. What the hell is happening exactly? These things stop, man. What? These guys are so annoying. Holy shit! Stop throwing your things at me. It's just like I don't know. Some of that stuff is so weird. Like, how do you differentiate between a human being inspired by something? Like, obviously there is a difference, but I don't know. It's a very, very weird subject. Oh my god, these dudes are so annoying. Holy shit. Fuck off. Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I cannot believe how annoying these dudes are. Where are you? Jesus. You see my work and being inspired by it is completely different from copying my coaching, the variable names and requirements and sending it back to the world series. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's man, I don't know. It's such a weird gray area. I mean, obviously that like explicit thing you mentioned is not right. But I don't know. Hold on a second. Okay, that's weird. Speak of the devil. A device that. Hold on. Okay. That was weird. Um, a certain device that starts with the A and ends with a Lexa just triggered, and apparently it's the new version of it, so it's not even the same voice, and that was so weird. Regular expressions are really confusing as far as copyright goes. In theory, they can and should be copyrightable material, but some regular expressions are so common generic that allowing it would cripple the industry overnight. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. There's a lot of things like that. Like there is a standard of like what is the actual animation phrase called? Um easing functions that have essentially been developed by one guy, but it's like used everywhere all over the internet. It's like, it's weird how, like, some of those, like, should certain equations be, like, I don't know, copyrightable? And again, it's the whole, like, how we think of as, I don't know, inspiration compared to, like, I don't know. Because it's not required for a human to, like, say, oh, I was inspired by this, or I learned from this and this. I mean, as long as they aren't directly copying anybody. But, I mean, if, let's just say I mean, everyone's influenced by everything around them. That's what, I don't know. It's just so weird. I mean, I do understand your point, though. I'm just, seems like a very, very weird. I just cannot imagine trying to argue some of those cases. Because I feel like it's so super, like, not clear and probably never would be. But I mean, if it's, should an email validation regex be owned by someone? Of course not. But then let's say the entire foundation of my business is built upon a really long particular. Well, then, I mean, I can understand that, yeah. Also, what the fuck statement is that? Like, what the hell kind of regular expression statement have you put together that you've been able to build something around? Like an entire business. I'm working on a Wikipedia to Markdown converter right now. It's almost entirely regular expressions, I say. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I would never try and pursue anything like that just because, like I said, I not a fan of anything having to do with law or lawyers or anything like that. Where did your friend go? Quarantine? I don't know. Maybe he's still Googling things. Probably. Quarantine, are you Googling? I wasn't either until I had my life's work stolen. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Jesus, that fucking worm was huge. Okay, so that's across there. Oh, I need to make this a little bit bigger up here. Quarantine is in quarantine? Yeah. He jumps around between a lot of channels I know, so as I think a lot of people do here. And I understand, watching Terraria gameplay might not be the most exciting thing in the world. Surprisingly enough, watching me cut paths across Terraria deserts maybe isn't everyone's cup of tea, which I know could be surprising, but it is true, and I accept it. We jump around a lot, yeah. I mean, I do the same thing. I follow a lot of, quite a few people on Twitch. Man, this sand area is annoying as fuck. I feel like maybe... Okay, let's just do this. Let's just clear it this way. Yeah, I follow quite a few people, so I tend to jump around. And you know, it's like sometimes I'll watch somebody a lot for like a month, and then sometimes I won't watch them for a couple months, and then you know, it's like I realize Twitch is watched and used in many different ways, so I try not to pay attention too much to that stuff. But there are people that are that do only use Twitch for like one particular person. I follow the same people I've been following for 10 years. Out of context, that could sound really bad. I mean, it's just I have you know, streamers I've been following for a long time, and then I occasionally I do find new people every once in a while, or new streams, or you know, maybe for whatever reasons, like I knew about a stream but just never watched it, and then I'm like, oh, this, you know, this stream is actually kind of interesting, or this person, maybe they have, I don't know, like who knows, like, you know, I'm not above saying like, oh, I won't judge people based on like profile pics or something, because I will. I'll see channels that have like a dumb profile pic and be like, yeah, I'm not watching that channel. But sometimes, you know, those assumptions may not be correct, and they actually are a decent channel with just a dumb thumbnail or something. You know, I don't know why I'm clearing this out so much, but this is going to be super clear. No corruption will ever get across here again, ever, ever. I won't even think of. Also, this will be a pretty decent farm area, probably. Man, these genies are annoying. I pick streamers based on who's the most willing to tolerate my bullshit. I haven't had to ban anyone out of being annoying or just bullshit. I've only banned spammers, like actual legit spammers. I've not had to ban anyone out of being annoying. I just kind of, the few people I have had, I wouldn't even say problems with, I've just kind of like made fun of them until they left, which I find is a better solution. Maybe not, maybe not the most mature, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it personally. Man, I have a lot of junk in my inventory. So much crap. What even is all this junk? I don't even know. It's so much, though. I don't know what to do. I got a desert key. Nice. Dark shard. Don't need those. Yeah, I'd say this is probably going to be safe. Maybe clear out this little spot. A lot of things spawning down here. Ancient horn. A writable basilisk. Interesting. Also, I wonder if I should cleanse this area before I... it's fine, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Why can't I still... Too much junk in my inventory. I need to get rid of this junk. Don't even know what half this crap is. Okay, let's just go home. Clear some of this out. Sandstone door, I don't need that. Shiver the one from Shiver Me Timbers, yeah. So I think it reminds me, I think there was a zone in WoW that was called something like that. Silver Veil, maybe? There's no, that's a streamer. What was the I can't remember. I could have swore there was something in WoW called something like that. I can't remember. Did you ever get into World of Warcraft at all? There? You a MMO enjoyer? I could see you being an MMO enjoyer. Trolling and trade chat or something like that. I could definitely see that. I can't remember Hercules Beetle. What does that mix with? The Destroyer emblem? I don't remember. Also, I have another key. Found another key. Don't need this. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. I couldn't afford subscriptions growing up, so I stayed away from MMOs. In recent years, I've messed around with OSRS, ESO, and Elite. Nice. ESO is... I'm trying to remember what ESO is. Is Elite? Is Elite dangerous? Question mark. ESO. No. What is ESO? Elite Dangerous. Okay, yeah. Oh, Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. Right. Nice. I've never tried those. WoW was my main addiction. And honestly, I kind of stayed away for a while because I knew it probably would become an addiction. But then I got into it and it did become an addiction. It's like it became exactly what I knew it was going to be. Everything I was worried about came true. I enjoyed my time in it, though. I have some good memories. I have some memories I will definitely never forget. Like very specific memories of certain things that happened that just I'll always remember. Always and forever. Okay. So I cleaned out most of my inventory. It's looking a little bit better. Still pretty bad. Okay, I need some solution. And that's sold by the steampunk person who just happens to be kind of close to where we're going. Also, I think the steampunk person sells wings that are better than mine now. I can't stand fantasy settings, but I tolerate it for Elder Scrolls games because I know so much of the lore. I see. Yeah, I don't mind it. Some of it can be a little It would be really interesting to see how if I see another elf or orc or dwarf, I'm going to turn into a mustache man. Can't you guys come up with a new species? Yeah. I know. Well, I mean, World of Warcraft is kind of based on a lot of old stuff. It's been around. The lore has been around forever. Steampunk wings. I guess these are actually better than the ones I have, but okay. Green solution. How much is this? A little pricey. Okay. Oopsie. I did not mean to spend. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it would be interesting to see like what a fun equivalent of like WoW would be in like a GTA setting. I don't know how that would work exactly. Maybe it couldn't work. I don't know, but it would be interesting. And maybe there's other games like, I don't know. I've not tried Destiny, any of the Destiny games. I know those are kind of like WoW-ish, but with like guns. But I don't know. Like I said, I haven't spent much time. I made the very bad mistake of spending time in Black Desert Online, and that was a mistake. I spent way too much time in that, and that's a Korean MMO, and they kind of got me sucked in because of the hot models, the hot character models, and cute character models. I like sci-fi because that's at least plausible. I don't mind seeing some ridiculous technology, but seeing beams fight out of people's palms is kind of overdone. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm kind of that way of the superhero hero movies. God, I cannot talk. Um, I kind of was never really into them, but I'm the same way. I'm just like I don't care about them. I don't care about any of the Marvel stuff at all. I actively root for the villains who don't have powers. Yeah, I know what you mean. Spread the cleanse. Spread it. We will cleanse this area from the corruption, the disgust. Hey, Mr. Snow. How's it going? Hey, I gave you a little gift the other night. I don't know if you noticed. But you won't know unless you type in chat. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Marvel series. I don't know who I was talking to about that, but I don't think I've technically seen any of the Marvel movies. Um like the last one I watched was what was it? Oh, I guess wait, was Guardians of the Galaxy technically Marvel? I can't remember. That was like literally the last one I watched though. The diamond, it means you can't leave ever. That's what that means. In case you were wondering. It means you've tolerated enough abuse that I can say um you're cool. How about that? We'll go with that. Because you have tolerated the most abuse, I think, out of anyone in this channel. So I think you deserve it. How about that? How about that? We'll go with that. And I like talking to you. When you're here, just don't let it go to your head. How about that? Um, oh, thank you for following, by the way. Wow, thanks, Mr. Snow. No, he has tolerated a lot of abuse. More so than the average person. That comes way more than the average person. And I do feel bad sometimes. Because it may not like come off as jokes all the time, even though I am joking. What am I looking for here? Evan saying, why can't I find that? I know. That's what I try and portray. I try and portray that I don't have feelings. Because feelings are stupid for stupid, stinky nerds. Stupid, stinky nerds. And we don't want any of those nerds here. Yeah, I made a rule, quarantine. I made a rule, Snow, that sadness is not allowed here anymore. It's against the rules. No sadness. It's not allowed. Yeah, quarantine is demonstrating for demonstration purposes only. Otherwise, I would instantly ban him. Wouldn't I, Quarantine? Just your friendly neighborhood reptile? There's a lot of scalies in here, apparently. More so than I thought. Please don't. You tempt me with your dark femboy emote, let me tell you. Almost as bad as a Subway sandwich emote. Or some femboy slapping around some meat. Disgusting sandwich meat. I don't know what just made me think of that. Where did I put these things? I don't remember. Where did all my Evan sand go? Do you actually have 7TV error? I believe Quarantine is the most real reptile I've ever met. They've got my CEO proof. Yeah, he's definitely wanting to be a reptile, at least. Maybe one day technology will be there, Quarantine. Where you and your geckos can live in peace and harmony together forever. A perfect gecko utopia. That's the kind of world I want to live in. Why are we talking about me? I don't know. I don't know. Why are we talking about you? That was from what's 7TV? Is that place for Femboy feet pics? Yeah. It's one of them. There is actually a good there actually is a good do I have it here? I don't know. A good feet emote now that I think about it. I don't remember what it's called. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It's actually a pretty good. I'm not a like huge feet guy, but it's actually okay. Okay, there's actually an insane amount of. Why am I not surprised? There is an insane amount of feet emotes on 7TV. Like, can I just like show? This is what happens when you type in feet. By the way. Also, of course, why not just throw a random cock in there? Because why not? Also, this, because why not? God damn, what the fuck is wrong with people? What are these emotes? None of these, Jesus Christ. Vulps? Vulps HD has the most gooner emotes I've ever seen by far. This one's not bad. This one's pretty good. Oh, this is the Halloween version, I guess. This is normally just Peepo feet. Where is it? It's like this, but combined. Where is it? I don't see. Oh, like this one. Oh, Peepo feet are. Peepo feet. Here we go. Actually, no, that's not. Oh, I don't like the toes wiggling. I don't like the toes wiggling. Well, we'll wait on that. These are not the ones I thought. Hold on. There is one in particular where a girl's crossing her legs. That's nice. I don't see it though. I mean, there's. Jesus Christ, there's so many feet emotes. Those are kind of cute. I don't see the one I want though. I know a channel, god damn it, that has it. I don't know if I can search. Let's see. Cyrno TV. I know Cyrno has it. Hydrate, thank you. I will hydrate. Cyrno_TV. Close those emotes. And there's some. This is all the emotes that Cyrno has. Some of them you'll probably recognize because I've stolen them shamelessly. Can I do actual, let's see. Shout. No. I wonder, how do you actually do a shout out? Oh, right here. Cyrno_TV. I think that's how you. I wonder if you need to have the caps right. We're going to see. Glad I don't have turbo, so I haven't been reading these messages. Cyrno TV. That's who this is, by the way. A good channel if you like weeb stuff, anime stuff. Bashi Guitar, I have that one, of course, obviously. Hold on, now look for a feet emote. Should I get the Kairu Boner? Or no, that's Kairu Wave. Can I search his emotes? Oh, I think I can. Here we go. I'm an idiot. Feet. Come on. Be the feet one. Come on, come on, come on. Coffee turtle. What? Is this it? Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. Come on. Come on, 7TV, please. Please, Futa, I'm not following that. Is Cyrno live? He might be live. What is wrong? Oh, it is this one. I can bear. Man, okay, it's. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's just loading. Yeah, this is it. Alia feet. So I just added that. Here. Oh, I gotta update my thing. Oopsie, oopsie. Refresh. Refresh. Now let's try it again. There we go. How do you? What do you think about that one? Is that a good feed emote? This is what separates the boys from the, well, femboys. That and a few other things. Well, many other things, but yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I've never been. I appreciate a good foot, but it's not a like a main thing for me. And a few other things. Yeah, a little. I'm going to go. This is making me uncomfortable. That's fine. That's fine, quarantine. If you don't feel comfortable, then I don't want to put you into a situation where you don't feel comfortable. Let's just say that. If feet are too much for you to handle, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. This is so uncomfortable that it's in my comfort zone. Now, what's wrong with a few, just some naturally healthy feet? I mean, those look like very, like if you hover, I mean, those look like decent feet, decent everything else. I don't know who Alia is. I mean, but they seem like a very nice person. I'd love to get to know them. Maybe Google the age of the character chief? I don't. Why would you even say that? First of all, okay, well, I don't know if I want to go there. First of all, baby, I'm just not going to even say anything. Who moves their feet like that? Sexy people? Cute people? I don't know. People that are maybe trying to seduce you? I don't know. Who wouldn't? If you can move, if you had feet like that, wouldn't you want to move them like that? That's the real question. How would you move your feet if you had feet like that? If you were that person, if I was that person, I would definitely move my feet like that. I dream of being able to move my feet like that. Maybe one day the programming feet socks will definitely happen. Okay, all this was for Waterleaf. Please, please, Waterleaf, show yourself. I need you. I want you. Did he do it? Did he diddler? What? Did he do it? Did he diddler? There's a did he? I'm out. Gotta grab some sleep. Have a nice sleep, Mr. Snow. Also, I need to turn this thing off. Have a good sleep. Why is no Waterleaf spawning? Does the game hate me? Do I need to look this up? I think I do. Also, I just saw a rendering bug for a split second. I can't believe it. A rendering bug in my game? Disgusting. Imagine having bugs in your software. I don't know. All I'm saying is that the right pair of socks does things to a person. You're telling me. It definitely helps me. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh yeah. You know what? Maybe today is Friday, isn't it? Maybe today will be the day. The programming socks. Maybe they'll finally come out. We'll see. Definitely helps me change this topic. What? Changes. Most of the topic changes are not out of like me trying to change the topic. They're more out of me completely forgetting what I was talking about. And me trying to segue off of the fact that I have a memory longer than, or I don't have a memory longer than 5 seconds. But that's a different story. Also, where is all this Waterleaf? That's what I was going to look up. Terraria Waterleaf. Terraria Waterleaf. All this was just for a little Waterleaf. Grows naturally on sand and pearl sand. Excuse me? It blooms when it's raining. Grows naturally. Sand. Staff of regrowth. Takes the longest to bloom. Great. Grows slightly faster when raining. Okay. So what? I need it to spawn, though. I know. It's been forever. I don't... Well, the problem is... All my desert is... Oh, wait. Here's Waterleaf. The problem is... All my desert is essentially gone. So I have no place to get it from. Oh, here's some right here, too. I have essentially no place to get it from. You know? So I don't know whether to get like the initial seeds at all anymore. So first of all, I wanted to quarantine this area, which why does it I'm a little confused what's happening. Why am I in the desert biome here? But it changes here. To like, I think this is the forest biome? And then what is this over here? Still the forest. And then corruption? Question mark? Oh yeah, hold on, I'm an idiot. Yeah, see, I'm in corruption. But why? But why? Maybe I barely have to have any corruption on screen to trigger it. Okay, there we go. Wait, there we go. There's desert now. But now Oh, apparently there was some corruption still? See, I can't really see unless I do. Oops. Let me go down below. How how dare you try to purify my corruption? I need it. I need the whatchamacallit. I need the water leaf. I need it badly. So I don't know if there's like still. Okay, let me do this. Whoops. So there's like no open spots. Although I can see partially. Okay, see there's corruption right here actually. So I clearly did not get all of it. And I can see some right there. Okay, so right in front of me. Let's do another spray. Collect the water leaf with your flower bowl? I know I should. I haven't actually been to that place, but I'm curious. Whoa, what's... Getting all sorts of creatures down here now. That looks like it might be a good spawning, or a good farming area. Yeah, I'll have to check that place out. The flower bowl. Do you live in a area, where that stuff is legal? Air level? Are you a partaker in such products? No, but I still partake? Okay. Yeah, I kind of am sort of in the same way. Kind of. Yeah, the whole, it's getting, I don't know, it's so annoying how it's like, oh, you can do it here, but you can't do it here, and you can do it here, but you can't do it here, and you can, I don't know. I really wish they would just, like, change things federally. It's just getting so annoying. It's just getting annoying. Also, it's just a lot better. I mean, just so much things to not, so much to worry about if you're having to, like, worry about stupid laws and stuff. But being able to go to, like, an actual, like, a recreational place. We had the loophole for 7 years. I found out about it last year and haven't had a problem since, but they're talking about recriminalizing in 2 months. Really interesting. Interesting. Yeah, where I live, it's just never. I mean, I live very close to a place that is legal, but I currently reside in a place that's not. But yeah, so it's kind of a like a weird area, and it's weird because like it's so close. I live so close to like a border of a place that is and isn't that like they advertise for it in the area that it's still illegal. So they're basically advertising people to break the law, like openly on like billboards and stuff. Because you're like, well, not necessarily break the law, but you're not like technically supposed to carry it across the border or anything like that. There's the 2018 Farm Bill. You can get shipped to all 50 states unless your state is doing some bullshit in 2 months like mine is. Interesting. I didn't, not heard of that. Have not heard of that. But it wouldn't surprise me if my state's doing something like that because it normally does do stupid stuff like that if it has the opportunity to. It almost always does. But yeah, the flower bowl sounds like a nice place. So do you Do you actually get flour or do you get like something else? Because I was a always a huge flour enjoyer up until like the legalization started coming around, and now I just get the pins, the vape pins. It's just so much easier and so much like I don't know, more consistent. Like there was a lot of stuff I liked about the flower, but it's just so much like yeah. My state said marijuana is a controlled substance, but smokable hemp is legal, so cops really don't know what to do anymore. The liquor industry started lobbying to get rid of it all starting next year. Bulk flower because it's cheap as hell. Yeah, yeah, that's probably the way to do it. I never really had a huge or good bulk source, so I wasn't really buying that. But I was always just getting flour. But now that I can go to like places, I just get the vape pens every time. I got flour a few times, but the pens, they're just so much better. Like I said, so much easier. Really? Man, there are some strong ones. And then you get people that get into the like actual dabs and stuff. I don't really mess with that. I just get the pens. But I know the dabs you can get like insane hits. I don't like those. I don't like super hit like bong rips though. Because I feel like it destroys my lungs. I don't like coughing uncontrollably. And I often feel like bong hits do that. So I was always just I just always had like regular bowls, glass bowls I used for the flour. I mean, I'm with you. I mean, I'm like pretty much the same way. I've had little breaks here and there, but I'm about in that same category, if I'm being honest. Not too far from it. But I have had little breaks here and there. Partly for my own reasons and partly because of other reasons. I've got this Dijon's curse thing so much. Yeah, one of the benefits actually of can't believe you decided to talk to me about this on the one day that I'm out. Sorry. I'm almost actually. Yeah, I need to go back to a place here soon. Yeah, but I know that feeling too. That's the worst feeling. Do you like have a guy you just go through, I'm guessing then? Somebody you've probably known for a while. Got a resin ball on my desk like a broke bitch. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been in the exact same position more times than I'd like to admit. Oh, you get a wholesale? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't ever in a position where I was able to get it like that, unfortunately. That and the guy, like, I don't know, I've definitely grown more paranoid the older I've got about that stuff. What the actual fuck? What what is this you're getting exactly, like quality wise, that you're be able to get it like that price? I mean, is it like full of stems and seeds? Is like a brick? Oh, it's just okay. I mean, like how many seeds are in it? Okay. Okay. Well, then I can see why you're doing bong rips then. No seeds? Okay. Well, then it's probably like some mids or something. I mean, normally you can't find like, well, I don't know how it is. I don't know how that is anymore. I haven't even seen brick. I can't. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. But I used to get mids pretty consistently. Consistently. You actually know the THC levels? How do you know the THC levels? Are they actually getting it tested somewhere? Is it actually like through an official? Oh, you get labs, really? Yeah, that's definitely not what I would consider reg. I don't know what percentage level. Of course. Let me think about it. I don't know. I've had some stuff recently. It was like sometimes the places around here throw in pre-rolls, which are normally just god awful because it's just like, first of all, they grind it up to like a powder, which I fucking hate. And second, it's just always like scraps. It's like the shake. They throw shake in those most often. And you get like ground up stems and stuff. It's just garbage. But that I've had some of that recently where it probably I would consider like mids. Definitely not brick probably, but it was like eh. So it's maybe it's something to that. Compared to the other options, it's reg. Compared to the street, it's mid, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like because I used to get that fairly often, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't nearly that cheap. That is like stupid cheap. I'm trying to think what I was even paying for that. I mean, that's like stupid cheap. I don't know how you're even able to get it for that cheap, unless it would be like super brick. That's because the prices here back in the day used to be like 25, 50, 100 for a quarter. So a quarter of brick would be like 25, regs or mids 50, and then like 100 for a dank or whatever, which is basically all you can find in places nowadays. Um, Everybody always tries to upsell me. I'm just like, are you stupid? Can you do math? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy cheap. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the price is because I used to get like some quantity, nothing like fantastic, nothing special, but it was nowhere near that. Eighths for 55 today. I pay $1.50 for the same thing. That's crazy. They were making you pay eighths for 55 of what the same quality you're getting now. Because I definitely was getting ripped. I mean, I wouldn't say ripped off, but paying too much, I should say, from some people. But also, they would deliver it to me, so it was a little bit different because I didn't have to worry about any of the dangers, being paranoid and stuff. That's crazy, though. Yeah, prices have changed a lot. I don't know what. I mean, I was recently paying 100 a quarter for. I mean, what you can get probably for 30 a quarter, or 30. No, yeah, 30 quarter. But that's still nowhere near $12 an ounce or something. That is just so. That's so ridiculously cheap. It's like 100 quarter stuff. It was. I mean, yeah, it is. But like I said, I was just used to paying it, and those were like the prices before the legal options came around, and I kind of just, yeah, I was just used to it. But I don't go through there anymore for obvious reasons. Yeah, that was obviously flower prices too. But now, around here you can get like a gram of the vapes for like $10 essentially. And the vape stuff is can be like upwards of 90%, which is crazy. And the flavor is like $70 for 2 grams. Yeah, it's crazy like the difference even in price because like I said, I'm close to a border. So they have prices kind of jacked up a little bit higher because it's on the border of like a non legal state. But if you go like further into the state, the prices go down even lower. Where it's like probably $5 for 1 gram for the vape. So, but it's hard to get anything consistent around here. Like the brands, they are not consistent on the brands they carry. So like you'll find something you like and then next time they just won't have it at all, or they'll just have a whole new set of things. But it's crazy. I mean, it's just so convenient. The vapes are just so fucking convenient. And they're just like, if you have to be like discreet at all, I mean, they smell way, way, way less. They're not perfect. Like they don't have like no smell, but it's like way, way less than smoking for sure. And they're way more discreet. But yeah, that sucks that you're out. I don't know what I'm going to do in 2 months. They're really going to take my medication away because Jack Daniels isn't selling enough whiskey. Yeah, it's fucked up. I really hate that stuff. I really, really hate the whole, just, I don't know, outlook a lot of people have on weed when like they're perfectly fine drinking every single day. It's like the things I've seen people do while drunk compared to the things I've seen people do while high. It's like it's not even comparable. It's like I've seen some of the worst shit done by people that were drunk, but like I can't think of hardly anything bad that I've seen from somebody that's like high. And it's just that right off the bat, not even considering like the health aspects of it. 80% of my state wants it legalized. Jack Daniels doesn't. That's messed up. You're not in like Jack Daniels like county or like country, are you? Like Kentucky? Maybe you are. Isn't or is it Tennessee? Oh, that's Tennessee, isn't it? Whoopsie. Is it Tennessee? I know it's one of those. Definitely one. I can't remember which one. You're the only 10 I see. Do you sell those shirts there? What am I doing? How is no water leaf popped up here? That's what I want to know. Oh, water leaf, where are you? Also, where are these dudes spawning? I've literally never heard anyone from Tennessee say that line. It's always the outsiders. I don't know what I've heard that from. I feel like it's like a Joe Dirt reference or something. I don't know. I feel like it's definitely like something, or maybe he wore a shirt. Maybe. Do you watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia? It seems like you'd be a person that watches that. Maybe it was like on a shirt. I feel like it's just a common like I don't know. Maybe it's just a meme. It's the most infamous pickup line to ever cross state lines. Yeah, definitely. Something about those. Something about the Kentucky or Tennessee girls. Like I remember, I was younger and went on a cruise with my family, and I met some other like just random like groups of kids or group of kids that like kind of just like I don't know met up or whatever. And there was this one girl from Kentucky there who was just man, she was so hot and so like she had like the perfect like kind of like southern accent. Oh my god, huge boobs, very very hot. Not like obnoxiously huge, but like a nice huge. I will never forget that girl. I don't know what her name was, but God, she was hot. She was hot. Oh, that was like a million years ago, I feel like. And I always will think of that girl. Um, yeah, something about the Kentucky, Tennessee girls. Okay. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Is this corruption still? Oh, we cannot have that. Is that why my thing wasn't working earlier? Yeah, I've been trying to get Waterleaf, seems like forever. It is. Are you kidding me? Please stop hitting me. Are we good? Is this corruption? Yeah, I feel like I've been trying to get this stupid Waterleaf forever. Okay, I don't care. I'm just going to spray all this again. I mean, if I need anything farmed in this area, then that should be good. Come on, get this guy. There's like a million dead bodies at the bottom there. Okay, where was this? All right. Oh, wait, lead? Oh. Oops. Something about those Kentucky and Tennessee girls. Yeah, they've got 3 children by the age of 19 and use them as trophies on Instagram. Did I say children? I meant siblings. Do they work or have any skills? Well, is having children for a child support check a skill? No? What about disability or unemployment fraud? No? Well, shit, I'm out of things to say. I'm sold. Uh, I'll wife one up right now. You sold me. You sold me. I mean, what else needs to be said? Perfection. You didn't mention the big boobs part and how hot that girl was. Also equally cute. Not just hot, but cute. A cute hot. That's important. Without those features, maybe I wouldn't have cared for her as much. I don't know. She was hot. I will stick to that. That is a story I'll stick to. Girls on Twitch show their feet to pay their bills. Girls out here just getting knocked up and their bills are paid for the next 18 years. Easy clap. Yeah, it is kind of fucked up that it's like that. And it is a reality for a lot of people. If you're smart, you'll stagger your child's birth by a few years so you can really milk the absolute most out of the system. I have to take some notes. Taking notes. Oh, my inventory is just never-endingly full. Wait, what is this? Why does that look so weird? Can I not pick up any of this stuff anymore? I should probably put some of these banners down. I wish I was joking. I'm honestly pouring my heart out in stream. It's fine. I do it all the time. Not even trying. It'll just be me rambling. Pouring my heart out. While chatters just make fun of me and tell me to show my feet. No, I'm joking. Well, people just make fun of my age and call me boomer. And then I cry. I cry every time. Yeah, that's why Twitch is fun. You never know what you're going to get. You never know what you're going to talk about or what you're going to hear. Want to know a secret? Sure. As long as it's not admitting to a crime. I don't want to hear those secrets. Or if it is, at least say it in a way that doesn't make me so I'll have to be in court or something. If that's possible. Where is the fucking water leaf? They make fun of you because they're fruity and feeble. It's easier to make fun of Futa than ask Futa for a feet pics. Yeah. Yeah, right. I am giga strong. Superiorly strong. Uncomfortably strong, some might say. But yeah, a lot of people it is interesting how some people come in here I don't know, like for FEMBOY stuff but don't want to admit it's for FEMBOY stuff, and I don't know. Level 100 alliteration, count how many F's I use. They make fun of you because they're fruity and feeble. It's easier to make fun of Fuda than ask Fuda for feet pics. I guess, yeah, when I say it like that. I've had some titles like that. FEMBOY finds fun fighting famous uh I don't know. famous famous figures. We'll go with that. That was all F's. That's how the titles I was doing though. They were all F's. I've only done that a couple times because I don't think people enjoy it as much as I do. But when I say it all together, they make fun of you because they're fruity and feeble. It's easier to make fun of Fuda than ask Fuda for feet pics. I can say it pretty fast. It's easier to make fun of Fuda than ask Fuda for feet pics. F. F. It's a good noise. It's a good sound. FEMBOY. Futa. I first joined the stream because I had to find out if you're a real Fuda FEMBOY or just a poser. Oh, I see. I could be considered both depending on who you ask. Some people would definitely be like, you're a fake FEMBOY, and I have been called that literally. Did I tell you about the Yugoslavian line? I saw your IG? Yeah. I mean, even some people will be like, I don't know. That won't be good enough for them. Even that won't be good enough for them. I am going to post some more pictures on there. BTW. It's just, I'm so lazy sometimes. And also, I'm just like picky. I'll take like a whole bunch of pictures and like, I don't like any of that. Is that an advertisement? Maybe. Maybe. It might be. I mean, I have that stuff for a reason because I do want to put stuff up there, but also it's just like, I'm so late. But I have like also, like, I'm not like super happy with, well, I shouldn't say super happy, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like my face comes off as very femme. At least femme enough to be presenting it every day as FEMBOY. However, I do feel like my body is generally fairly femme. And you know, it's like, why have it if you don't flaunt it, you know? In a of course a very um what's the right word? uh Classy way is what I was. Yes, with respect, in a respectful way, a classy way. Not like a whore. Although, you know, I wouldn't be above that necessarily either. I don't know how happy Twitch would be with that. I'm not above playing a whore every once in a while for, you know, RP purposes. For, you know, just for fun and games. It can be fun to pretend. A hua, like some sort of street walking hua. Where is the hard sand stuff? Whoops. Is this it? Is this it? Hardened sand? Sturdy fossils, sandstone block. Is that what I want? I don't know. I know I have too much crap in here. But yeah, something like a FEMBOY socks, or even having a like a gift redemption, like a 10 squats gift redemption, something like that. Something that would actually like force me to be physical as well, which would be technically, I guess, helpful. Because I don't like quote unquote exercise like that often, but I do stretch a lot. I like stretching. You've been on the just chatting category taking notes, haven't you? I mean, you got to check out what other people are doing. I'm a firm believer in, not only learning, from your own mistakes and successes, but the successes and mistakes of others as well. Like there's some things I've already done in this chat, like more so towards like night or not nightbot, cute chat mod and how some of that stuff up, how some of that stuff is set up that I basically learned from like seeing stuff in other channels I don't like. Like I've noticed in other channels like Nightbot and Stream Elements or whatever, sometimes have a tendency to like spam messages, and it just really annoyed me sometimes in other channels. And so that was like one thing I wanted to make sure it didn't do in here, which is like something no one else would probably notice, but it's like something that bothered me. So I was like, okay, this is one thing I definitely want to do. But the only thing you can do to lose my respect is exploiting people's insecurities for money. I went to war with those drainer streamers. Yeah, I don't do that. I'm very clear about what I'm doing. I don't want to. I know what you're talking about. There's a lot of people that are like that, that have no um problem pretending to be something, I don't know, to extract money out of weak-minded individuals. And that's what it is. Honestly, a lot of it is exploitation. And they're exploiting the fact that men constantly are trying to get off and looking for a hot girl to do it with or to or whatever. You know, like I imagine if people could just, I mean, and you can to a certain degree. Imagine if you could just flip a switch and just turn off the stuff like that. I asked one today if her mother and father knows what she does for a living, and she says, "Yeah, I take money from pathetic losers on the internet." I immediately hit back with, "Thank you for giving my report, giving my report for sexual exploitation basis." Yeah, there's a lot of individuals like that out there. But I don't know. Also, I'm also in the camp of like, why is that person like that? Have they been treated like shit their whole life? Who knows? Maybe sexually abused. I don't know. I try not to, um, I don't know. Well, there's that too. I mean, there are just, pieces of shit too. There is definitely that. Um, yeah, people that are just like, well, stupid men, whatever. I mean, there is definitely that. There's definitely women that think like that. Like, oh, the patriarchy, well, it makes it so, I can do whatever I want to men because they have so much power. I mean, there's some idiots that think like that. And it is sad that there's so many stupid people like that. But people do have their own issues. And I try to not judge others too harshly, but there are definitely just human garbage out there, for sure. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's their parents' fault. I need to get rid of some of this crap. Also, what time is it? It's almost been 3 hours. I need to get up and stretch and use the restroom and all that good, fun stuff. I will sit in this cute little sparkly area. Just stretch. Oh, lean back in my chair and stretch. Ah. No, but I can't stretch my legs though. Very good when I do that. But also, I need to use the restroom, and some more coffee would be delicious. I broke my chair doing that once. I did too, actually. And I was also eating while I did it, so like, and I had food on my lap, so it like went all over me because I like fell backwards when it happened. It was not fun. I think it was a pot pie. It was not fun. And I had a friend over, and I think he ended up just laughing at me a whole bunch. What a friend! Just what a good friend would do. Uh, yeah, I will be back here in 5-10 minutes max. I'll just use the restroom and all that good stuff. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Got some more coffee, some more water. Excuse me. Let me take this off. Okay. And I noticed it was actually raining. Whoops. Or is it? There's a sandstorm. Normally that means it's raining. However, it doesn't look like it is. But that's when the water leaf apparently grows. So let's go check it out. It's a little bit further than I thought it was. Oh, this dude. The water leaf. No. No, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, god damn it. You stupid bitch. Ow. Man, but the water leaf. Um. Why is water leaf not spawning up here? Hmm. Oh my god, my inventory. Hmm. Well. Don't know what to do about this water leaf situation. And I accidentally broke the ones that were here. That stupid sand thing was here. I don't know if it needs more than one sand to spawn. I don't know. I don't think it does. Hmm. Like, all I need is, like, just a few. Just a few seeds. I mean, I could go to another world, I guess. Maybe I should do that. Because I don't know if I'm going to have much luck here. Hmm. My Martians are definitely killing stuff fast. That's for sure. That is for sure. Yeah, this thing was like so hard to kill initially. Now just take it out so quick. Any water lilies? Hey, quarantine. How's it going? Still have not got any fucking water lily seeds. I think I'm just gonna start a new world. I think that might be the easiest. Man, I have so much junk in my inventory. So much junk. Oh, what? These barely sell for anything. Nachos? No, I'm good on that. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to try generating a new world. See if I can get some that way. Because this is clearly not working. I just need a few seeds. That's it. It's not too much to ask, I don't think. Okay. Fresh new world. Just gotta find the desert. Okay, here's a snow biome. I think that means it's on the opposite side. Let's just double check. It's got a lot of hills on this map. A lot more than mine had. And a big tree. The dungeon. Corruption. And the ocean. Okay. Now let's go the other way. Jesus, what the fuck? That is the biggest drop I think I've ever seen. Okay, desert. Okay, here's a water leaf. Now can I... Okay, I did get some seeds. Are these water leaf here? Oh, it is. But I don't think they're grown enough. Oh, this is an interesting background. Is that always the jungle background? Wait, I keep forgetting I have this. Bzz, zoom in around. Another big drop. This world's a lot cooler than mine. And then basic area. Oh, corruption again. You're playing Stalker. Nice. And then the beach. Okay, so we have a tiny little desert over here. Teeny tiny. Well, at least I got one seed. Yeah, that is a huge... This is like interesting. The huge drop as far as Terraria drops go. Hmm. Oh, there's lava up here. That's interesting. I'm not sure what to do about this water leaf. If I can take this, I don't think I can. I think I need to wait for it to grow more. There's literally a singular water leaf I was able to get. Hmm. Hmm. Also, there's apparently surface chests that you can get herb bags. Actually, do I have... Okay, you know what? Let's... Settings. So we have one water leaf seed. Which is not ideal. Not ideal. Oh wait, I was gonna check. I might have... Do I have an herb bag, whatever it is? What do these things look like? Okay, they look like an overflowing bag of something. Two of them right here. Oh, please, 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 please. Please have water leaf seeds. Where are you? Where'd they go? Hello? Oh, right here. Please, please, please. Water leaf seeds. Blank fruit! Fire blossom seeds, blink root seeds, fire blossom, moon glow. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'll take the fire blossom seeds, but everything else I don't really need. Damn it. Hmm. So these things only bloom when it rains. That's not the best, if I'm being honest. Um, hmm. So I don't think I need these bats anymore. Excuse me. Get rid of this stuff. Hercules beetle. I don't know. Need to put that away somewhere. Okay. There we go. Sell off some of this stuff. Okay. Now we can go, not there, here. Okay, our singular water leaf seed. I'm gonna put right there. Get some moon glow. Oops, god damn it. Okay. So yeah, now I have, this is full, this is full, this is full, this is full, this is halfway, Blinkroot's full, and I have one water leaf. One singular water leaf. Wait, did this say it won't grow in the ocean biome? No. They will grow anywhere, not just in the desert, but will only yield seeds when blooming, which is when it rains. I think Fire Blossom only, let's see. Oh, it blooms at sunset from 3:45 to 7:30. Okay. So you end up gathering a whole bunch of stuff quickly. Except for Waterleaf. Caught in corruption. Oops. I just happen to have, I think, a corruption fishing area over here. Wait, where was that? Oh, right here. Okay, and now we just need our fishing line. Come on. Defiled crate. Affected sky, I think that's it. Yeah. Let's see. Defiled crate. Cursed flame. Ball of hurt. Okay. Mithril crate. Okay. I should just have this stuff on me. The master bait. You are my best friend, Fudo. Why do you say that? Wait. Bottomless. Oh, water bucket again? Okay, I guess I'll. Why can't I say that? Because that's so. 3:45 to 7:30. What time is it? Oh, it's still early morning. It's still early. Of course, haha. It's still early. Um, this water leaf is starting to make me a little angry. I'm not gonna lie. NGL? ONG? FR? Oh, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining. Maybe water leaf will pop up. This is what I was waiting for. Zooming around at the speed of sound. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have this. Any water leaves? Any water leaves? Where's my water leaf? I was promised a mother effing water leaf. Is it spawn? Is it? No, it's not grown yet. I planted it too late. Also, you can just fly around in this. It's kind of cool. I guess platforms are just completely ignored. Zero. Is it grown? Nope. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? I'm stuck. What do you think about it? Zooming around at the speed of sound. Okay, let's make a little bridge between the chasm here. Because that's what you do when you have a chasm bridge. What? I can't replace this with sand, huh? Are you kidding me? You're so close, little scorpion. Just not quite there. Oh, what the fuck? He just walked across there. What kind of crazy scorpion is this? Go, scorpion, go. Move. Move. Whoopsies. Ah, nice and natural. It's got it. Perfect. Perfection. I don't think this one's high enough. Also, I put my hand of creation on. I can put this super high. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. Why does this look different height? Did I do these like all different heights? I don't know what is going on here. Shit is all over the place. Out of sand? What? No way. No fucking way. I can't believe it. Truly cannot believe it. What are you doing outside the water, duck? Hmm? Still no blooming water leaf. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, hooks are kind of almost like pointless now that you have a whatchamacallit ship. Ba ba bum bum bum. What, I'm not sure what height the wyverns start spawning. They're definitely around here somewhere. Can you fish in your vehicle? I'm guessing so. Ouch, what just hit me? Can. Oh, okay, that's exactly, I think, what I was going for. I don't know if there's anything else in here. Definitely works. So I was thinking about building another little lava fishing spot. There was nothing but lava. So I think the wyvern comes here. It'd be cool to make a huge lava lake in the underground area somewhere. Lava, yeah. I just got a lava absorbent sponge that you can soak up lava with. I was actually, let me double check. I don't know if I need anything else from lava fishing. Let's see. Obsidian crate, hellstone crate. Lava charm, flame walker boots, superheated blood, lava serpent bowl. Obsidian lockbox, mini volcano, lava proof fishing hook. I got that. I got all this, I think. Hellstone crate. Lava serpent bowl, superheated blood, flame walker boots. Um, Ornate shadow key. What? Oh. Huh. I think that's all the stuff I needed from lava fishing. Actually. Yeah, I'm aware of that quarantine. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. So we can get rid of all this. Goodbye, lava. You served me well, but now I don't need you. So you will be gone. And now it's gone. Nice. I really need a light pet. I can't see anything in the dark. Whoa, bish. Is that it? Okay. This thing still hasn't bloomed. Still has not bloomed. Awesome. Amazing. Awesome and amazing. So Waterleaf is still being a little bitch. A little bitch. Okay. So I think that's all of that. That's all of that. That's all of that. Okay. So now we only need one more of the sponges in the buckets, I think. Bottomless lava bucket and lava absorbent sponge. Bottomless water bucket. And our sponge is somewhere else for that. Okay. There's too much shit in here. Goodbye, iron ore. Goodbye forever. Jeez, 4 gold for that. Okay. Jeez, 8 gold for that? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Hmm. Hmm. Close all this shit. Way too much stuff open right now. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for Terraria. For now. Got some stuff done. Got my lava stuff. Got a singular seed for the water leaf. And some other things. That of which I'm not remembering. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little programming for a little bit, maybe. Maybe a little bit. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll try some other things. But I will get out of Terraria and go into... Should I do just chatting or programming? Do I actually have anything I feel like programming? I don't feel like doing that. Do I feel like doing programming right now? I don't know. I'm just gonna go into just chatting. For right now. Let's just change this. So is there anything I need to do for programming? Or is there anything I want to do, I should say? There is actually. Let's see, server overlay. Let me rename this. Okay. That's that. Okay, that's that. Don't really need that here. What is this? Nope, something that's not up. Music. I'm gonna put some music on first of all. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Not that. I don't want to hear that. Let's start. I really like this video. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. You're welcome. Okay. PIP. This is BITCH. Okay. Okay. Stuff's happening. Things are happening. Wait, what is this? I'll put the vibe and text on. Put this on anyways. And Astolfo. Put Astolfo on. And we'll change it to the normal Astolfo. I need to change that. Redeem. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of organizing my scene a little bit. It's kind of a mess. Got crap everywhere. Also, the music's a little loud. Five? I thought you said you were two. Five is only halfway. I thought you were close. It's 10K currently. How much do you have? Uh, Also, my mic. Test, test, test. Testing, test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Testing, testing. Test. Test, 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 test. Okay. Well, it's at least working again. Also, I think I turned the volume down a little bit too low. Let's see. Test, 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 test. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, yeah, I mean I can see it on my meters. I'm just seeing direct monitor disabled. Like I have this thing here. I've never seen this before. This is what updated. Huh. I don't understand. I don't know. There's some buttons on the thing that I don't fully understand. Like I don't understand the air. Test, 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 test. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. Does the mic sound pretty much the same? Quarantine? Does it sound any different? Sounds good? Okay. I mean, it's like the same as before. Then I'm guessing, pretty much. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe that'll fix the problem I was having. I don't know. I don't know. We'll go ahead and delete this though. Let me change this. Okay. So let's see. What do I want to work on? Hmm. Oh, I'm debating what I want to do. Oh, sorry. I think I need to drink some more coffee. Okay. Let's see. Now, I wonder what kind of keybinds you can add in here. Hmm. It's mostly hiding stuff. How could I do this? I'm not sure how I would do this. I wonder if you can have auto hotkey connect to a WebSocket server. Probably not. What if there is though? I wonder. Let me ask. Is there a actually what would be the best way to have a auto hotkey script communicate in real time with a node server? Actually, I wonder if you could just do requests. That is running a web server and WebSocket server. It might just be able to send just requests straight to it. Actually, that would probably be the easiest now I think about it. And then that would just be set up an auto hotkey. Use a Windows named pipe. What? It's fast, duplex, no extra libs, works great on localhost, and you can still keep. What? The fuck? Wait, what is this? I don't need all this. Oh my fucking god, it just went insane. Uh, I think I'm gonna do this one. Type in chat to chat. Thanks for honestly not sure if I would have been able to figure it out. I mean, sometimes I don't know. I'm looking at I was seeing what the easiest way would be to combine auto hotkey and a node server. I basically want to have a simple way to do keybinds to trigger things on the node server. And I think I can, since it's already running a basic web server, I think I could just do post operations to it or something. You don't like auto hotkey? I mean, it's not going to be the best way of doing things, but as far as like global, like keybinds and stuff, I don't know the best way of doing anything else. The alternative was trying to have another thing in OBS. Like I'm doing this. This works globally when I turn this on and off. But it's actually triggering a specific, keybind in OBS, and I can't do that with like a custom trigger, essentially. Python can do everything AHK can do, and then some without confusing proprietary. Yeah, but then I have to use Python. And I don't know if I hate myself that much, you know? Like, I hate myself a lot, but do I hate myself that much? Reptilian noises. Yeah. I don't know if I hate myself that much. I basically just want to, have a keybind trigger an event, a node. And I can do that with a simple post or something. It's the way it's doing it is like way overcomplicated. It's got way too much junk in here that I'm looking at. But it was doing something with a pipe? Named pipes? I don't fully understand. I think a simple request will be fine though. It was trying to do a WebSocket server. I don't think I need that since I don't need two-way communication. I just need a one-way communication from AutoHotkey to blah, blah, blah. Node. Let's see. Can you Try a simpler version. I just want simple keybinds to be able to trigger events in Node. And yeah, like I said, not like I said, but I don't even plan on like writing any of this code. This is the slop that I don't really care about. What is it doing? Stop. What? No. What did I just ask it to do? Oh, whoops. I guess I didn't specify with a URL post. Let me say that again. Yeah, I just want to see what trigger. One that uses simple post requests to an endpoint for each type of keybind. Yeah, I basically just want to do this so I can have like a global keybind, I think, to pause and play music. Triggers and auto hotkey. Okay. So let's try something. Um, Oopsie. Okay, so F9, F10, F11, F12. Okay. So now if we run this, it doesn't like that. Is this? How do I check if this is out of hotkey 1? I'm basically trying to just set up a simple keybind to send a trigger to Node, essentially. So I should be able to, let's see. if I do... Yeah, there we go. Well, hotkey error. I mean, it sent it. I don't know why it said hotkey error. You can see, like, there, I just hit a key bind. Like, those are just each key binds. I don't know why it's throwing these errors. Interesting. I mean, it's working. I already have this working, so it's like... I don't know if it's worth it to me to really do. Huh. I didn't really realize Node could even do that. I mean, it's not really hacking. I mean, it's just posting a a post request to my local server. So it would fit in with all the other stuff I have like already hooked up through there. It would just, I mean, the only bad thing is it would require a external thing. Wait a second. Do I have to like... Does this only work for Electron? Generic node application? No, wait. But how... Does this, like, are they global? Like, how do they work? Does it only work if it's... Does it only work if it's a focused, let's see. Okay, nice fact. Okay, literally one question. Um, it works outside. It says before installing this module, you need to set a runtime version in your package. Developing with you need a road. Can you do... Oh, I see. I don't like that. Man, they didn't even do this that well. I put together my own keybind system, and this is not done that well, honestly. See, having to use other people's trash. Women are disgusting, not women. Whoa, man. Oh, sorry. If you cry one more time, I'm gonna give you ice cream. I don't. Of course, I don't know if auto hotkey does this either, but why? Oh, electron. Oops, I'm an idiot. Does that matter? Yes, it does. So, hmm. Interesting. Other people's trash, my guy. That's the cleanest library for that I've ever seen. Blech. 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 I mean, if you are a fan of puke garbage, then I guess it's not that bad. Still looks a little stinky. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but uh-oh. EPU. PU. Dump stuff of ice cream on head. Oh, on whose head? Your head? On your own head? Oh my god. I'm sleepy just looking at this boring ass IO hook. Blech, blech, blech. Blech, 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 blech. What the hell does dash dash save do when you in an npm install? I can't remember. I don't actually think I ever knew. What does it do? I so rarely use npm because I never install packages. Packages, bleh. I got my own package right here, and that's the only package I need. Maybe one or two other packages. Maybe a few packages. Ad break is starting soon, Smile. Smile. Smile, smile. Smile, 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 smile. Quarantine? You're messing up my thing. God damn it, stop it. You're messing it up. Now that's programming right there. True peak programming. You mean to tell me that you don't have entire project? As soon as I read that start, I read it like the Joe Dirt like fireworks sales guy thing. You mean to tell me you're standing here as a fireworks supplier and you don't have wingdings, whisker doers? Sorry. You mean to tell me that you don't have entire projects built on poorly coupled, half-written libraries that may or may not contain keyloggers, and you call yourself a developer? I spit on those that don't actively use. Can someone here be my sister? Please. You're my sister. You're my sister. Quarantine, just give it a try. You don't know. Maybe you like being in a dress. How do you know? Maybe you're not afraid of women. Maybe you're just afraid of wanting to become a woman. Have you considered that? Has that crossed your mind at all? A lot of thinking to do, don't you? I put on a dress. I didn't tell you to. I'm just saying. You know, people think things and feel things. I am definitely afraid of women. Well, maybe that's that too. Maybe it's both. Both things can be equal. Both things can be equal. I've never actually met someone who's homophobic by definition. I mean, actually, RuPaul kind of looks scary. I mean, you know what's funny? I was talking about RuPaul. I saw him in a movie. The movie was about like some camp that basically like a pray the gay away camp. The whole movie was a comedy, obviously, and he was like one of the counselors there. But he played like himself, like as a guy, and I had never really seen him like, you know, present as a man really before. So it was interesting to see that difference. When did homophobic go from afraid of gay to dislike a gay? I don't know. I can't tell if you're doing a bit now or if these are legitimate questions. The quotes throw me off. Both. Yeah, I don't know. I don't I don't know the answer to either of those. Yeah, phobic is a little bit different. Phobic implies that you can't control it, like you know, afraid of heights. Is there a phobia for that? Like an actual like heightоphobia? Falling a phobia? Is there like arachnophobia one for heights? But I don't know. I don't know when that came about. Acrophobia? Hmm. I'm having a hard time believing that's a thing. But maybe. What is acrophobia? Oh, it is. That's actually what it is. What the fuck? What are they just like, okay, arachnophobia, acrophobia? How is that so close to arachnophobia, the one that I explicitly referenced? Bizarre. Hypsophobia? So I wonder why we commonly say acrophobia or arachnophobia instead of fear of spiders, but no one ever says acrophobia. So is that where the acro and acrobats comes from? What is acro actually? Is that like Latin for something? Acrobats. From ancient Greek. Well, that didn't go anywhere. I'm going to need some information on that. Acro dance, aerial. Acro balance. So what's acro? Crabs are just spiders of the sea. Enjoy your seafood. I mean, shrimp are insects too, aren't they? I haven't eaten seafood before. Shut up, quarantine. You are a liar. Elevated or top? What's bottom mean then? FEMBOY? Fem? I don't know. That's not a good joke. I'm not lying. You're a liar. You're eating shrimp now, laughing to yourself like, haha, I just told these guys I don't eat seafood, when really I'm eating it right now. Don't lie. Stop your lies. Stop your kappas. No kappa. No cap. Isn't that what the kids are saying? No cap? I haven't eaten anything in 2 days. Quarantine? Do you, like, should you be here? I don't know if I can provide to you the help that I think you need. List of acrobatic activities. Belly dancing? Excuse me? Social dance is an acrobatic? What the fuck? There's actually pole dancing and pole climbing? Nice. But pole vaulting isn't? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Salto de pastor? Spanish web? Trampolining? Wheel of death? What the fuck? I'm not hungry. I'm just not a hungry little guy is all. Quarantine. You know, there's a difference between being not very hungry and eating in 2 days. Yeah. Please don't tell me these things. Like, I don't want to hear these things that are like half, uh, I don't know what to call them. Half, I don't know. What, not self-harm or something? I don't know. Not the best way of putting it, but yeah, he does that from time to time. He thinks he has the power and authority. Yeah, by felonies, he means geckos, by the way. That's code for geckos. Quarantine, you could probably barely spell felonies, let alone commit one. I have no authority at all. But you act like you do. Sorry, I'm looking at a whole bunch of junk over here on this stupid other screen. I was looking up acrobatics. What is pole dancing? Okay. I see. That's pole dancing. Interesting. Nice. Pole dancing. Okay. That I guess that is a pole. In the US, I feel like that would not work because it's like not a round pole. It's like a corrugated metal. Actually, no, it's not it's extruded metal. A home version. Nice. Every home should have a the fuck? Pole sports? Hmm. English musician FKA Twigs? Okay, that's an interesting name. Not the person I thought was going to pop up there. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was like tattoos or something. Nice. 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 I'll get something to eat, I guess. What is pole dancing? Something that women tell themselves is exercise and men tell themselves is worth money. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it be. Have you ever been to a strip club air level? Quarantine, I know you haven't. Obviously, for many reasons. They've definitely fallen out of fashion. They're not really needed as much now that the internet's so popular and live streaming is so popular. But I went to a couple back in the day. Back when I was a young buck running amok. I've never paid for anything sexual a day in my life, and I don't plan to either. I'd rather be a eunuch. Jesus. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't consider it. It's like, I don't know. I don't think that's the same as like. I have strong opinions on sex work. I see. I see. I see. What do you consider sex work? Is that why you have a crusade against Twitch thoughts? Prostitute. Okay, well, that's. I mean, do you consider the girls on Twitch like the girl with her feet kicked up, making 50 an hour? Findom ones? Is that the ones where it's like they take control of your finances essentially? Yeah, those ones I don't get either. Okay. The one who exploit, yeah. Okay. So if I just, casually start showing my butthole on stream, that would be fine though. I'm just joking, obviously. Obviously, I'm joking. Obviously. Jokes. I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. Like I said, I went to those a long time ago. I bet you the ones I went to, I bet none of them are open anymore. I'm pretty sure one isn't. Actually, I know for sure one isn't. I bet you the other ones probably aren't either. It's just a lot of stuff's falling out of style. Like Hooters. Like, would you consider Hooters to be the same? I mean, it's obviously different, but because Hooters is, I mean, not that far from like a strip club. I don't hate people who do sex work. I just don't respect them the same. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think my disgust is I definitely have other places that I place it. Like I would consider anyone that is like in the insurance industry to be worse than any sex worker, honestly. Or and probably be worse than a lot of drug dealers. If I'm being TBH. I do not like that field and how it runs. I think I was actually going to start an insurance company at one point. Uh-oh. I mean, if you're looking to make money and uh I don't know. And again, maybe my view is flawed, you know? However, from what I've seen, human garbage, nothing but human garbage. And they even do it when they recruit people. It's like, oh, hey, by the way, I know you're not looking to sell insurance, but by the way, you can become an insurance salesman, and we won't pay you, of course. You'll get commission, but we won't actually pay you. But hey, come do this for us. Here's this unprompted message that has nothing to do with the career you're actually looking for. Like if someone wants to sell feet pics, sure, go for it. I just don't like seeing these people talk down on others because they've been privileged enough to make a living doing. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would feel like that about anybody. I don't really like anybody kind of like looking like that, talking. Because I mean, yeah, so much of your life's trajectory is kind of out of your control. I mean, some of it obviously is in your control, but a lot of it's not. You can do all the right things in life and still kind of end up in a bad position. Yeah, 4,000 night to call men pathetic losers. I mean, that's definitely. And you'll definitely have those people that I mean, it's just taking advantage of people. See, I would say those I don't know. I'm mixed opinion on that. Because in one way it's like the people are aware what they're doing. Do they necessarily want to do that? It's questionable. But they're like not being, I feel like, lied to about what's happening. Where I feel like insurance companies do a lot of lying. Like, oh yeah, we'll sell you insurance, but we also will deny you a whole bunch of stuff just because we can, and we know, we can get away with it. Unless you take us to court, and then maybe we'll, pay up or something. So insurance, I feel like, is just a flat out lie in a lot of cases. Because they can just get away with shit like that. Also, it's like they can base shit on like all sorts of just weird ass factors that no other company can get away with. I don't know. I can't sympathize with people who sign agreements without reading them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Not everyone, I mean, can read. Or like, what about old people? I feel like that's not like a blanket statement you could put really out there. Or people just not educated. Have you read some of these agreements? Like, I feel like I'm a pretty, intellectual person, but like reading some of this stuff, I swear they write it so it's like it's not even like real English. Okay, well, let's say, I mean, even outside of that, these things are written not for normal people. It's like me handing over, a whole bunch of code and being like, oh yeah, go ahead and agree to this. It's like, most people aren't going to fully, unless you get lawyers involved, which is what they want you to do, I'm sure. I don't like, none of it's like worded for normal people. It's worded so you have to like, I don't know. And even still, and then they'll still like try and, whatever. I don't know. I don't like a lot of that stuff. But I would say the common average person does not understand the average TOS. I don't know what normal people are, name, image, and likeness, and I'm not even going to try and pronounce. I don't know why I can't pronounce that word. Perpetuity. I don't know if I've said that word out loud before. Perpetuity. Sounds pretty self-explanatory to me, but people confuse some. But confuses some. I mean, not even that. It's just all sorts of like, I don't know, even like how to explain it. But it's not even like the wording, it's just so like mentally draining reading it because it's so like I said, it's not like it's just not written for normal people. And I think that's done, partly intentionally. Confusion is definitely used to the advantage of these people, I think, in a lot of times. But again, that's just me. I kind of like not the whole healthcare industry and everything that's connected to it. I would say that's most of where my insurance gripes are probably. Like, I would say there's a lot of problems with insurance in general, but it's not intentionally confusion. You have to be extremely specific, explicit in legal wording or your openings. Yeah, and I know that's part of it. But I also think that part of it is, I don't know. I don't know. I would be, I don't know. I have my doubts about whether or not like the average TOS, like from a big company, is worded in such a way that, it wouldn't surprise me. They do everything else that, I mean, they can to create advantages for themselves. Most terms of service agreements are not actually enforceable by law. And see, like, how many people know that? Does the average person know that? Probably not. The average person doesn't know shit about law. And the laws are so fucking dumb in this country. It's like, hey, which is more important, a state law or a federal law? It's like, can somebody tell me which one applies if they contradict each other? Tell me. How is there a system in which we have multiple sets of laws, federal over state supremacy clause of the U.S. Constitution? In which cases? Whenever they decide? Is it clear? Whatever they feel like? Okay, so then why are state laws a thing if federal overrides it? Why do states even have the option to have their own laws? I don't understand like how the logic of any of that works. State laws are a thing because the states couldn't agree on them and the feds didn't want a civil war. Okay. But it's wishy-washy. It's like, I understand that, but, that's like the whole, marijuana legalization. It's like, it's not legal federally, but it's legal in a lot of states. And obviously they're not getting like takedowns. I've heard of it happening, but obviously the federal government isn't going into all these places like consistently, at least. So it's like, where is the line? Wherever the fuck they choose, I feel like it is. It's not clear. And I kind of also you're required to know all the laws. What is the rule? It's like the whole like not knowing is like not an excuse. I can't remember what the phrasing is. So it's like, oh, also, by the way, you're supposed to know every single law for every single state and city, and it's just dumb. The laws in the United States are so overcomplicated. It's so fucking stupid. I hate it. And you have to have, bureaucrats propping everything up, and I don't know. It's just, I hate how stupid and complicated some of the laws are in this country. And I feel like a lot of the laws aren't like real laws. They're only like real if they want to tack on a whole bunch of laws to somebody else's crimes. Like It's like, oh, we will never actually prosecute for this thing alone, um, but we're willingly going to tack it on just so we can give you as many charges as possible. With the 2018 Farm Bill, the decision to allow hemp-derived cannabinoids was given to each individual state to decide for themselves. This is a contradictory to the Controlled Substance Act, which says that cannabis sativa plant is a drug on a federal level. Yeah, so, I mean, there's contradiction. Yeah, it says right there. So how was that resolved? Has it been resolved? It's just dumb that, like, I don't know. It's dumb that people were getting sent to jail for years for some stuff, and other people, you know, it was perfectly legal in the same country. It's just so dumb. I just don't really like how uneven so many things are. Like by location, by, oh, this judge is this way and this judge is this way, and this judge doesn't like this because their son, you know, had a fentanyl overdose or something. You know, I don't know. There's so much like personal stuff that people bring to the table that I think and obviously you can't really not have that when people are involved, but I don't know. The DEA is upholding a law from 90 years ago. Trump tried to give the decision back to the states individually, but it's kind of a gray area. Currently, if you're a casual smoker, you're protected by the Farm Bill. If you're a dealer or grower, you're under the eye of the DEA. Where is that coming from? But what does that mean? What does that mean exactly? I'm saying like, okay, where I'm at is illegal. If I was walking down the street and got caught a traffic stop with an eighth of weed, that's not going to help me. The Farm Bill won't help me. They're going to take me to jail. They're going to, you know, slap me with possession. You know, it's still illegal here. I mean, maybe that's what you're saying in a legal state. They actually can't charge you with possession if it fits your state's definition. Okay, so you're talking about in a legal state, or if it's hemp. I'm just saying the fact that I can have like, I don't know, if you piss them off or bring enough attention to yourself, then they send the feds after you. Yeah, I mean, I get that part, but I don't know. Well, let me give you a specific instance of what I'm talking about. I recently had to go. I've been, you know, going to this doctor, and they've been prescribing me different meds, like antidepressants and, you know, my ADHD meds and stuff like that. And one of the meds for ADHD is a controlled med that, you know, ADHD meds are like obviously highly controlled, and they're whatever. They've gotten way, way stricter about them. In this place I go to, okay. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, I've been going to this doctor and they've been prescribing me things like, antidepressants and ADHD meds and things like that. And the ADHD meds, obviously, the control are controlled substances and they're making it like harder to get. This is a new doctor, by the way, I'm going to. And they have this policy there. They make you sign. It's like a controlled substance thing. Um, that says, "Oh, I will not partake in any illegal drugs," and it says, including marijuana. Blah 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 blah. And then and this is for if you get prescribed a controlled substance. Essentially, is when you have to sign this agreement. So, they have a right to drug test you, and uh, like I was just talking to this lady, and like the first time I told her, because I can't remember what she asked, but I told them I basically smoke weed. So they knew, and it wasn't like something I was hiding. And then I was talking to her about the thing, and like basically what they ended up doing, they ended up drug testing me, and I failed because I knew I would. And they didn't stop me my medication, but I was talking to the lady. I'm like, the fact that they can say these things like, well, first of all, I told her when I failed, first of all, you guys specifically state illegal drugs and marijuana. And for one, I didn't consume marijuana. I consumed THC. So, that's one thing, first of all. And they specifically state marijuana, but they test, of course, for THC. And also, you specifically state illegal. And the state I was in when I consumed, it was legal there, which my doctor is in a illegal state, but it's still like an arm's throw from the border, essentially, where it is legal. And I told him that. And I just told him, it's like, I understand like a job, like requiring drug tests if you're like on a machine or like, doing something physical and you can hurt somebody or yourself. But for a doctor's office to say, oh, you can't do this. And I think the only way they can get away with it is the whole fact that it is, illegal federally. It just seems like it's crazy they can do that. I don't know. But that was like a very specific instance where I think the law was kind of like, I don't know, making it just annoying in that specific situation. The fact that it's like, legal here and not legal there, but illegal federally. And it's like, and I also told him, it's like, what if you were to go to, Canada, where it's like federally legal? It's like the fact that you're saying I can't put something in my body, like when I'm outside of the country, in a, where it's completely legal, is crazy. That's where the confusion arises. Marijuana is an illegal drug under the Controlled Substance Act. Hemp is protected by the Farm Bill. Here's the thing. They're the same plant. Oh, I see what you're saying. And they probably, just define it by how much THC is in it or something. It's like it has to have under a certain amount of THC for it to be considered hemp. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, and then it's like, it's so weird how any of that stuff works. Excuse me. Then you get into the whole or not extracts, but like the Delta 9 stuff. And then you get into I don't know if you've been hearing all this Kratom stuff, which has been around for a long time. But it's like people are starting to, put it in places that it wasn't previously, like in gas stations, as like an extract and little, almost like 5-hour energy shot type drinks. And then you have all this, I don't know, just all the weird stuff. It's just super, super weird. In my state, it was hemp's legal, but not THC. So we started getting THC-A unactivated D blah, blah, blah flower. Come New Year's Day, that too will be illegal, I say. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was here or federally, but they did have they had a new law that was basically like, saying like, oh, if a chemical compound is even close to something, to like an illegal one, they can do something about it. I can't remember what it was called, but I don't know if that was a federal law or state law. I can't remember honestly. Because they were trying to crack down on all the different, I don't know, variation of chemicals and stuff people were coming up with for certain things. But again, I can't remember what that was. But there was that problem with was it the Delta 9 that like whatever that fake weed was that was in places. The Controlled Substance Act actually isn't just the United States, it's a law written and enforced by the United States, yes, but it actually applies globally, I say. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Then you get places like Oregon. Was it Oregon that made it like so all drugs are illegal there? I can't remember. I think Portland or Oregon or something. The US told other countries, you follow our drug laws or we're going to war with you. That's what the war on drugs was all about, I say. I mean, most countries are pretty like similar, I would say, on how they treat drugs. But a lot of countries also look at the US to follow as a lead on what to do for a lot of things. But I know in China it's like really bad. Like the you get in a lot of trouble for drugs over there. Which is funny considering they're sending all their like fentanyl precursor chemicals over here. They're similar in how they treat drugs because we force them to. China? I don't know. I think China's kind of always been like that. After the Opium Wars, which I've actually been reading quite a, or not reading, but watching several things that have kind of talked about it a lot. Um, yeah, I mean, some you mentioned the China thing after I sent that. Oh, okay. But yeah, they're pretty strict over there. Of course, I mean, it doesn't surprise me with how much like surveillance and I mean how that country's set up, but China's different. I'm mostly speaking on Europe, yeah. Um, yeah, I mean, it's different for different places and different customs and different whatever. But I would agree with you. The U.S. definitely does have a huge voice in how stuff is controlled around the world, obviously. Because it's not even necessarily a war thing. It's like, oh, we just won't, do business or we won't help you, in this current way we are because we're doing so much for so many different countries. Want to hear a wild conspiracy theory of mine? Not really a theory, more like modern history. Sure, go for it. I'm not doing anything special. I'm in just chatting, so I don't need to do anything special. All this also this music is a little much for me right now. This song at least is. Let's see. Fentanyl exploded because the street supply of heroin dried up. Why is that? Well, where do we get opiates? Opiates, poppy fields. Where are all the poppy fields? Afghanistan. Where did we withdraw from the during the start of the fentanyl crisis? I mean, it's possible. It is possible. Yeah, I don't know. I've never got involved in anything with that. I know little of. I've never been a opiate fan. Definitely like the stimulants more than the uppers more than the downers, personally. I mean, who knows though? I mean, there's weirder shit has happened. Our involvement and subsequent withdrawal from Afghanistan facilitated the opiate crisis. I mean, it's possible. Definitely conspiracy theory sounding. That's for sure. I don't know. I mean, who knows how much is going on? I mean, you know, who really knows? I don't know, and I try not to think about it too much because that those are the kind of things that can just make you go crazy, turn you into a crazy paranoid person if you think about it often. They created fentanyl because of a shortage. The shortage happened right after we left Afghanistan, which is coincidentally the same place we got the ingredients from. I thought fentanyl had been around for a long time. That's what I thought I heard. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hmm. I mean, there's that, and then there was, the whole thing with doctors just handing out pain pills like it was candy for a long time. I mean, that was another huge issue. And they just got a whole bunch of people, hooked on it. And then if they took it away, um, they just turned to the street. My logic is less war equals more overdoses. It's possible. There's no doubt. I mean, no hiding the fact that it's gotten really, really, really bad over the last 10 years, 20 years. It's weird to think like, who knows? I wonder where the next like thing of drugs. It's just weird how drugs evolve also. I formed that theory talking to a former US Army Ranger who spent his 4 years in the service guarding the very same poppy fields I'm telling you about. Really? Jesus. That's crazy. I mean, like I said, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. I mean, did he tell you whose poppy fields they were? Like how they were connected to like why he was guarding them? Like who owns them? And like what connection do they have to, you know, the Taliban? Really? What? That doesn't sound right. Are they? Maybe. I don't know. I don't keep track of that stuff. I don't know enough about it to have a good opinion. I'm at a point where I'm like, I have enough things to worry about, you know, other than things on the other side of the world that I have no clue and will probably never interact with directly. But I wouldn't put it past anybody. There's all sorts of weird shit going on out there, that's for sure. And when you have enough money, you can cover it up fairly, extensively. At least so it's not connected to you directly. I think it's pretty crazy. Just like the technological leap like weed has made in the last like 20 years with just like all the different like vapes and like all that shit. There are videos of the cartels in Mexico with the UH-60 helicopters and M249 machine guns. Those are only used by the U.S. military. So how do they get them? We sold them to the cartel. It's possible. I mean, they've got to like capture some of that stuff. Some of that stuff is definitely getting captured and lost to the enemies. Also, I've heard we just leave stuff places like all the time because it's like cheaper than trying to bring it back. Like we leave like military equipment behind places. But I don't know. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I'm not saying I wouldn't, I have no idea. So how do you feel about aliens? Air level. Tell me. Tell me your true feelings about aliens. Actually, you know what? Actually, hold on a second. Uh you're asking me questions I don't know. I was talking about just in general. Like I imagine that stuff just gets out there into like the black market, you know? Stuff gets moved around. Don't ask me how, but I know it does. Um yes, while you're forming an opinion on aliens, I'm going to run to the bathroom. My point is that they had to get them from someone in our military. I mean, it's possible. Like to think there isn't one corrupt person that would sell, whatever, a crate of guns or crate of something, or oopsie, like oopsie, this one was missed in the inventory or something like that. That's definitely happening. I mean, there's definitely corruption. You can't stop all corruption. It's just to what degree, essentially. I mean, I've heard it's like pretty bad in Mexico, in some places with like the police and bribes and stuff like that. Anyways, I need to run to the bathroom. I'm going to take another quick small break. Uh, Get some more coffee. Think about aliens. I want to know your thoughts on aliens and why not they are here. Why or why not? Okay, I'll be right back. Also, I need to take this thing off. Oops. And also, we'll do this. Astolfo is not being paid to do this, by the way. They just like to dance. Okay, be right back. Aliens. Think about aliens. Oh, sorry, I'm back. I just got distracted. There's a big ass spider that was on my floor that like popped out right when I was walking by, and I caught it under something. Caught it under a little bowl, and now it's just chilling under there. Oh my god, it's a big fatty though. It's a big one. Bigger than I care to have in my room running around, honestly. Way too big for running around. Might have to get him on camera. Here we go. They will PT the fuck out of a soldier for missing a pair of binoculars. I highly doubt they just let entire helicopters fall through the cracks. Aliens, more likely than not, exist and are probably nothing at all like you would expect or imagine them to be. Not humanoid, not anthropomorphic. Probably some kind of cyanobacteria or other I can't speak. Archaic. Jesus, what are these words you're using? If we're lucky, are you like copy pasting ChatGPT? What is happening? If we're lucky, we might stumble across space shrooms or intergalactic crabs. Interesting. Okay. No oxygen. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think, yeah. I just don't know how the fuck to pronounce that word. Aerobic? Anaerobic? No, I don't need AI to be boring for me. I can do that. I can barely speak. Jesus Christ. For me. I was just curious. Yeah, I don't think I mean, I would agree with you over. Do you know how many times I get asked that? I mean, with the way you kind of like phrase things and write, it doesn't surprise me. I've been told that I talk like a book, not a person. I mean, I can see it. I can see it sometimes. I can kind of see where they're coming from. Which, I mean, it's not bad. Break text. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with the aliens for me is well, first of all, just the distances are just so ridiculous. I don't think most people comprehend. And the tech you would need to cross those distances in any sort of real, like, I don't know, amount of time is just, it would be so far beyond our tech that I just don't think we would have any idea about anything. The sad part is that it's easier for people to believe they're talking to AI than it is for them to believe I'm actually that intelligent. People are stupid. That's the one thing. There's a lot of people that aren't like you that talk shit about AI, but it's like, yeah, but it's literally better at you than 99.9% of things. It's like, I don't know. If you were to like ask or have to have like an average person to help you or an AI with almost any given task, you would be better off saying AI than an average person. Because it's just going to know, like, I mean, that's a weird way of phrasing it, but law is the only thing I think AI is better at than me. You think? I don't know. I don't know. You're limited. The human brain is very limited. AI kind of really isn't, like, in the same regard. I mean, it is to a certain degree, but just the sheer amount of memorization Like, there's lots of things it probably knows that you don't. I mean, a million things probably. Like different programming languages and all sorts of, I mean, languages in general. You know, because I could like ask it to translate to any language. I mean, and it's going to do that fairly well, like better than it was before. It doesn't know anything. It repeats the next most like. I mean, yeah, I'm not convinced people don't work that same way. To some degree, I don't think people are as complex as we think we are. You know, I think half the thing with people not liking AI, they don't form dendritic connections like humans. Yeah, but I mean, do they need to? I mean, like if you can replicate something, or you don't even need to replicate it, but like connecting memories, piecing together context, getting a bigger picture, understanding. I mean, give it time. Look how long. Okay, first of all, just think about it like this. Look how long it's taken humans to get where we're at. I mean, it's taken us a long ass fucking time. Like we haven't changed like mentally, like hardly at all in what, tens of thousands of years? Something like that. It's been a long time, like where we haven't really changed much. Like where you could pull somebody out from 20,000 years, and as long as you like raise them as a baby, like you would not be able to tell them any different from a regular person in society. Like if they grew up that way. So, I mean, I don't know. Like it's a like if you consider something it like if you can like compare it to something like that, it's like barely like uh I don't even know what process like a baby would be, but in the womb still somewhere as far as like how far it has to go in its lifetime. And I don't know again, I don't know if humans, I don't know if we're that complex. We like to think we are. We like to think consciousness is a special thing. But what if it's not? What if a consciousness is only, the ability to think, have memories, and, be aware or like, have inputs like, you know, sight and sound and all the info that's coming at you actively. And yeah, like consciousness is just some phenomena, if you will, that happens. This idea that AI will exceed human intelligence is kind of silly because all of our AI is based on what we know about ourselves, our brains. If the models are based on our own brains, then they by nature cannot exceed the human mind. That's not to say that same AI might be more intelligent than some people, but as far as peak intelligence, the AI can't exceed us because A, it's model designed after our brains, B, it's trained on our thoughts, ideas. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think that's true. I would not agree with a lot of that. It works vastly different than our brains. I mean, in some ways it works similar, but other ways it's, fairly different. I mean, saying something can't exceed us, like that alone is not even a fact. You're just saying, I mean, that's clearly an opinion. You can't know that. you know. I mean, even what we consider AI, I mean, is not even like, I don't know. It's not even like super, super, super clear. Because basically, if we showed what we have now to people 10 years ago, no one would be doubting it's AI. 99.999% of people would be like, yep, that's AI. But we're still like not sure if we actually even have it. Oops. So it's like, it's not, our definition isn't super clear. And the fact, like, I don't know, we just do not fully understand it. Like, you do realize, like, have you seen that Veritasium video on like how proteins, how they were like, I don't remember if it was like modeling proteins or whatever, but like basically it took forever for humans to do this. And like we barely like had any done, and then AI, like they use machine learning, and it just like was able to do a million of them. How is it an opinion? Can the AI generate its own training data? Then it's limited to human knowledge. Where did human knowledge come from? Where exactly do you think human knowledge came from? How did humanity and how did intelligence, happen in humanity? I mean, you're saying that based on, I mean, what we know now, based on something that's been around for, I mean, most of them are LLMs. But the foundation of all knowledge is language. You cannot speak or think or communicate uh, with others or other entities without some sort of common language and understanding. Like when I say a red ball, you know what I'm talking about. Without language, that is basically impossible. So you have to start. That's why I think it's like one of the main reasons they started there. And it's the same for humans. Humans' intelligence, like, can be like, is language is one of the earliest things. I mean, even animals have basic forms of it. But like without that, you can't like communicate. You can't work together. You can't have, societies. You can't have specialized jobs. That all starts with language. You can't like pass down ideas to different generations because you can't even like, communicate. So, I mean, it all starts with language. And our language started super simple. I mean, it was essentially, I mean, the essential like ball. We can look back at like, all the ancient stuff. I mean, all the forms language has taken over the years. I mean, without like, and if you think about it like this, uh, one of the things like the reason we are where we are is because of like, we have so many specialized roles within humans. And we don't all need to have like this specialized knowledge. We can like one person can be really good at this and one person really good at that. And with all that combined over the world, it's like you get to where we are in technology, because it's all like essentially a human effort, a group effort. And that's why if you look at like places where there's still like lost tribes, like in the Amazon jungle, like the reason they're still living like that is because they've been disconnected from the society. They've been disconnected from that, technology, and they don't have, you know, they're still stuck back in like back before people like started forming societies essentially. That's what like we would be like without, you know, societies and being able to work together and share technology and share ideas, and that's all just from, communication, which is essentially language. And just because, it can't do some of that stuff, like, we don't fully, obviously, it's all like matrix math that is determining this stuff. It's not, like you said, they don't know anything, but, so the core of our disagreement here lies in what you define as exceeding human intelligence. Are we talking about memory, speed, interdisciplinary synthesis, creation of, that's exactly it. It's like, I don't even know what I would, define it as. Because obviously memory, they're going to beat us. Speed, they beat us. I would say what's probably questionable is creation of novel ideas, or interdisciplinary synthesis would probably be another good one. Being able to connect unrelated things, and create new ideas, I think, is what humans probably feel like we excel at most. I would define the last three as intelligence and the first two as computational power. The last three is intelligence. You think speed is about intelligence? Wait, three, creation of novel ideas. Oh, what? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's how I would define it too. No, you're fine. That's how I would define. And you know what? It's like, here's what I don't understand. How it is getting to these, like, even with the matrix math, it's getting to things, let's say, it can put together things that have never been put together in that way. That is coherent. So that in and of itself, it's, just kind of taking other things and mixing them together, but I don't know. And it doesn't necessarily understand what it's doing, but I don't know if humans do either. And I feel like, I don't know how different it is. I do understand, like, what you mean, but I'm just not so sure. It's not so sure. Okay, my I don't know if I have confidence in AI, or I have minimal confidence in humans. Let me put it like that. Like, I don't think humans are as special as we think we are. What's up, Absolute? We're having some deep conversations. You have minimal confidence in humanity? Jesus, what the fuck is this? Okay. See, like, I guess if you don't have a bulge and you're quote unquote properly covered up, then you can get away with anything. Jesus, their underwear is like completely hanging out. So I don't know. I'm very curious. Awkward mid-argument bulge, yeah. I kind of do want to see, like, part of me wants to see how far I can push the emote limits, but part of me is so scared of them, like, saying, oh, no, for an emote, and also be like, oh, yeah, by the way, your name is needs to be changed as well. I'm so worried about that. I just don't want to have my name changed. I don't want something else to trigger, like, them noticing my name also is like questionable. I don't know. Like, if I had somebody at Twitch be like, okay, no, it's fine, I would feel more comfortable, but I don't even want to ask. Like, it's almost like a don't ask, don't tell type of thing. Or you're better off, like, asking for forgiveness than permission type of thing. But yeah, I have, you're not big enough for them to care. I mean, right now I'm not. I almost kind of think I would be better off if I was bigger, because then I would have more following and they would have more, like, probably, you know, disgruntled individuals, maybe. Not gonna lie, out of all the streamers I've seen, you have one. I know one of the name. I know. I mean, there's other people out there that have worse names, but they're just like they're getting by because they don't like stream or anything. There, that one. That time it worked. Yeah, yeah. It works for my emotes. More people, more problems. Which I know. Well, partly, but also then you have people defending you. Like if they were to force me to change my name right now, um, I was wondering if someone was gonna stop them. Little too slow there. Absolute. You got to be quicker. Um, here. Will this will this help out? I could do this. Does that make it look better? Oops. Wait. Oh, now you screwed it up. Come on, Absolute. We're all waiting. Come on, you can do it. There you go. I've actually seen somebody have a Twitch bot that automatically like recognizes when people do that, which obviously it wouldn't be that hard, but I thought that was kind of funny. It'll announce like, "Oh, Absolute completed a 3x pyramid of blah 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 emote." Um, what were we even talking about? Yeah, art or emotes. Yeah, I definitely need to test a little bit. I definitely think I could get away with a thigh emote pretty easily. Yeah, error. I don't know. I think a lot of it comes down to I just don't have a lot of confidence in humans. Honestly, the internet has made me realize just how dumb humans actually are. Individually, together we're very smart, but individually we're pretty stupid. Still, yeah. Just make the thigh emote. Yeah, I need to. I need to. I'm sure I'll be fine with a thigh emote, but I guess I wasn't even more talking about emotes, but kind of like what I can show on stream as far as like lewdness. Because I do know like any sort of bulge, like any sort of shadowing in certain areas. Oh, you got to warn me about one thing? Warn me, absolute. What I can't wait to hear what this is about to be. Whatever you do, don't make a well, that's yeah, there. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. And I do have I was actually looking at a way like you can do this thing with filters in OBS where if I had like you know how the green screen chroma key thing works, like it basically like makes your background transparent. I was trying to think of a way. Hey, hey, error. You know how humans are. Humans. One thing I've realized about being on the internet is like humans want to have their hand held for everything. And it's best if you can hold someone's hand through something, like that's the best way to like get somebody through something. Because otherwise they will just not do it. They'll be like, this is too complicated, or be like, yeah. The most well, yeah, exactly, absolute. You're proving my point perfectly. They are the most smartest and the dumbest. I wish someone would hold my hand. I get tired of throwing them. You love this waiting emote. What is that? Who? What's the deal with the ears? I'm very curious. What's the deal? Who is this and what's the deal with the ears on this emote? Nothing? That says internalized disappointment in me. It always looks like I mean it looks like a waiting emote. The ears look, it reminds me of like Mickey Mouse for some reason. Or like a hamster or something. A cat. But who is this channel? Like what's the ears? Is it like a cat ears? I'm confused of what those are supposed to be. They are ears, right? Alien ears? Yeah, but okay. Now I gotta look at this person's channel. Hold on. Does it not have anything to do with their channel? There are so many like woo streamers on this site. I don't know how else to describe them than woo FEMBOY VTuber streamers. First of all, can I say something? Or not FEMBOY, but male VTubers, they're a little sus. I'm gonna be honest. A little sus. Whoa. I call him a lot of things. A panda, a tanuki, a dog, a raccoon. I don't watch any of them, so I don't know. Is this person a VTuber? I'm just kind of... Oh, God. What? It's like... I like how they also have a little thing on screen, kind of like I do. And theirs also has a cookie. That cookie looks really good. I can't hear their voice. Hold on. I don't want to show anything. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, femboy, catboy. Yeah, something, I don't know. Something about them. Try checking out this / me grabs crotch. See, that's what that looks like right there. In case you were wondering. / me grabs crotch. I don't care absolutely if you put channel name. How about a male VTuber that has an avatar? I mean, I don't mind that. That's not a male VTuber. Well, I mean, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All the male VTuber streamers that drop their voice an entire octave before streaming, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like me. Are people talking about me? Okay. There is a thing about seeing a female avatar with a male voice, though. Like, there is a thing that can throw people off. And it's thrown me off. Like, actually, any, like, character, person, or whatever that looks very feminine and their voice is masculine sounding, it can throw you off initially. I'll just say that. Hold on. Dude, is this the person I was just looking at? Why is their channel... What? Why was their channel purple? And why did this take me to a mobile? Mobile. I can't speak. Stuttering. Have I been to this channel before? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't know. I don't generally care about that. More the actual, like, I don't know, something about the male VTuber models. I wasn't actually listening that much. So I didn't hear their voice. I don't care about the VTube. I don't know. I'm not even talking about female VTuber and masculine voice. I mean the VTuber dudes that all have bushy eyebrows and share the same corpse husband voice. Yeah, there's something about like, I don't know, that aesthetic. The VTuber male models, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that like this like throws me off. Like there's also something with uh something about like the insanely big thighs. Like I don't want to say it's all like some generation old thing, but there's like some Gen A or Gen Z thing that is like does some like so out of proportion like thigh to hip ratios that is like weird. Like there's some weird stuff that I've seen. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a fetish thing or a furry thing or what. But there's like some absolutely weird like proportions I've seen in certain things. And I've seen it on Twitch a lot, like very weird proportion like models that are just like so the oval shape just so like out it makes me like uncomfortable. It's so weird. Like how to yeah, like massive yeah. It looks like an ant or something. Or not like an ant, but it does. It's like so out of proportion. Like boobs that are like literally like 20x their waist or something. Something just stupid or ridiculous that's like or boobs that are just like 10 times the size of their head or something. It's like just because you can do it doesn't mean you should do it. It's like one of those things. And again, I could probably, I bet you if I just looked, hold on, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go on an adventure. Hold on a second. Let's just take a gander to see what's out in the world of other streamers. This is probably not going to end well. Hold on. Also, I feel like I need to sneeze soon. Oh, I need to forget this. Oops. Okay, starting here. Also, I love how I can hear myself and I hate that. I hate it so much. Oops. Okay, I gotta get out of here. We'll just look off my FEMBOY tag, close my stream. Let's just take a gander, okay? Like this. I'm not a big fan of this VTuber. Okay, here again. I mean, it's fine. It's too much for me. This is just too much. I'm sorry. Whoops. Hold on. I cannot hear even what they're saying. Generational babe. 157 viewers. What I don't understand sometimes. Okay, I don't get it. 157 viewers. Okay, I love how XQC also has FEMBOY tag almost all the time. I'm cool with food. I'm cool with him, but I'll never be cool with furries. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, super. I don't know. And I am not into that at all personally. But I mean, some people that aren't horrible are. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Who? Mama me? What? Like, yeah, definitely not. And here's another thing. A lot of people use like there's a lot of FEMBOYs and VTuber stuff is like in VR chat. They go hand in. There's so many FEMBOYs. And I've never really done VR chat myself, but I've seen a fair amount of other streamers and they go hand in hand. 157, I think, yeah, that's what I was kind of, I won't say that myself, but some of that looks a little sus. And not to say anything, but his, I don't know, the content didn't seem that enthralling. Not that mine is. I realize that. Mine's probably garbage. I realize that. Let's see. A lot of furry stuff. FEMBOY bikini stream. What? So, okay, let's just take, this is for, by the way, this is for educational purposes only. I just want to know what's happening out there in the community, because I actually don't watch a lot. So check the community tab and see if profiles are legit or not. Guarantee you they're not. I normally don't even do that. They're actually pretty cute. Okay, I've never heard of this person, but 2,000 followers, they've been... It's so weird to me how some people just don't put anything down here. So I can get away with at least this. The only thing I like about him is the pants. Rhino Spirit X. These? Wait, what pants? Okay, I don't want to sit on these people's channels too long. So they've been on for, and they're in, see, I love this. I love this too. I need to also note down the name of these people and call them to my channel. I love how this right here is considered hot tub and pool streamer now. This is all you need, by the way, to be in hot pools, hot tubs, and beaches, by the way. I love how that's just, that's Twitch that's Twitch rules. Okay, we won't. Who was that? Maybe I should follow them. I don't know. Arikari. 2,000 followers. It's crazy. Crazy. I need to get like an extension so I can see like how long they've been like a streamer. What is Rhino Spirit X? You must not like oral? What the fuck are we talking about right now? What the fuck? I got an ad off their link tree. Is this a FEMBOY? See, I'm not a huge ASMR person. Rerun? Ugh, disgusting. Also, does she not have that? Doesn't she need to have that in her title? Who is this? Why am I supposed to like this or not? I don't know. "24/7 tongue stream? Not my thing. What if I had a 24/7 stream? Would you guys watch that? Eesh. Yeah, I'm good on that. Okay, let's just, what the fuck is going on here? Would you guys watch if I had an avatar like this? This is like, I didn't know. Like, is this the FEMBOY people are wanting? Also, I'm not a big fan of people watching food videos. I don't know why so many people watch food videos. Okay. I realize he's probably eating and that's why he's doing that, but still. Uh, who else? Who else? What the fuck is this? What is this avatar? We are getting into a weird. What the fuck is this image I'm looking at up here? This model, like this. Okay, here's a good example. Look at the hips on this model. Whoopsies! What did I just do? I did not mean to just. God fucking damn it! I did not mean to drag that. Look at the hips. It's so fucking ridiculous. They're like. I don't get it. I hope I don't. Well, she's streaming it, so I can't. God damn it! My mouse is so fucking bad. It makes me want to cry. Um. I want to hear her voice. So what is the thing? She just doesn't have. She doesn't have pants on or underwear or anything, and just has a cat sitting there on her crotch. Is that her shtick? That's her deal. Oh, I mean, she's not. She's not even that attractive, honestly. Is it me? Is it me? Also, yeah. What the fuck is this? I hate all these stupid extensions. I'm glad. Okay, this is crowd control. I will never add this. Ever. What is this? Stream stickers? Fuck you too. I hate these things. Actually, what is going on the screen here? What am I looking at? She's got a whole bunch of weird ass shit on her screen. Ugh. I love hips, but that's not right. Well, I'm missing a lot of stuff. What is this? Check the thumbnail. Why is this taking so long to load? Oh my god. That's got to be a wig too. Jeez, yeah. See, this shit is crazy. What the actual fuck? No, you can't have a bulge, by the way. So apparently, this is. I know. Wait a second. 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 Okay. Phew. I thought this was her sub count. I was like, oh, I about had an aneurysm. I thought that was her sub count on the bottom. I was gonna say that there's no way that wouldn't. There's no way that would have added up. PBR Vampire. Why do I know this name? Why do I know this name? I feel like I know that name. That name looks familiar. Oh, also, yeah, I like how she has her feet right there. This, I mean, I can see people, it does not surprise me she has this many viewers. I mean, I get it. People are just, feels like they're chilling, watching a movie with some girl. What else? What do we else? Yeah, those thumbnails are just ridiculous. That's so crazy. You know, it really annoys me that it's like I do worry about stuff that much, and then I see this. Uh, she's not charging $1 a minute to see them yet. Um, I know, I know, I know. It is how it is. It be how it be. Any of these look good? This looks insane. What is this? I love also autism tags. It's amazing. What is this? Why does this game look like a... Why did the graphics look so like... I don't know. Like overdone, but also... I wish I was looking at just Gemini Pants Reptilian Splooge. 18 plus. Kobold. Is that what you're into? Air level? Does this all... Do these all hit a... spot for you? 1.2. So how long do you think I'm here? A year? 2 years? 1.2 and 51. Oh, goddamn. You too, Absolute? Is this little thing what's doing it for you guys, or is this one? They have crowd control too. What is the deal with this fucking crowd control shit? Okay. Now that I see these, I know not to ever add these. That's the one on the left, what the tongue do? I like, okay, what the fuck just happened? What am I looking at? What just happened here? Why? Why? Just why? I think, whoopsie. God damn it. Oh, I'm hearing myself. I fucking hate it. Stop. Oh, hold on. I gotta recover from hearing myself talk. Oh, it's so bad. I don't know how you guys listen to me. It's so bad. I feel like I need to get a, sheesh. Harry, is that supposed to be like Harry Carey? Ari, food to please take care of Earl? Like a dog? Oh, air level like a dog? Treat him like one? Woof? Woof woof? Hoof. Or yep. No, that's not a good one. Jesus. How about a meow? I can do meows better. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. How about that? Is that good? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Are those meows doing anything for you? Hold on. Wait, what is this? So many food. What is the deal with the food videos? Wait, is this the whole thing? Look at this is a dual. Okay, first of all, this is like you know, I mean, there's gay and then there's just like giga gay. This is, I think, the giga gay line. Quarantine, congratulations on your VIP. Let's see if it works. Nice. It worked. This is so gay. This is so gay. I can only dream. Is this a Roomba on his head? What the fuck? And I'm saying gay, obviously, in, like, of course, the best of ways. Yeah, congratulations, quarantine. We're checking out some other FEMBOY VTubers. And it is Friday, so it works out good. See, this is... This is the twink FEMBOY. I'm not... This is too twinky for me. Get out of there. I feel special. What are they doing? Just chatting? Is this what my content should be? What do you think? Should I strive to be this gay and have my content? We ain't looking at... How is this not a twink? This is twink, right? He is a twink. He sounds like a twink. Like, he's as twinky as they come, I think. Right? Okay, yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's like so twinky. Okay, here, another. This doesn't sound like a femboy. If so, they just have a very feminine voice. If that is actually... There's no way they were born male. There's no... That voice is way too feminine. Male lesbian? Wait, what? Stripping? This is kind of fun just going at through. Look at what? I don't know what your comments? What comments? What are you talking about? Quarantine, what are you talking about? I'm looking at you. What? I feel special. The irony, get out of here. I've been there. We ain't looking at twinks. Do all twinks come with... Yes, and I'll be like, no average woman. It's either they got creamed or rather than screamed. Look at... What? What am I missing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Quarantine. Do I need to take away your VIP as soon as you get it? Were you writing something? I don't go to these channels and write stuff, by the way. If that's what was happening. Don't harass these people. Don't. I don't want them to know I'm watching them. I want to be these lip piercings. Does he have black contacts in? This guy is giga goth. Is this goth? This is goth. This is modern day goth, right? Daddy? Okay. Goth? Okay, good. It wasn't a slur. I've already been to their channels before. Telling me not to do something is how you get me to do something. Don't do it. Don't. Please. Please. I'm just 64,000. Holy shit. Bruh, what are you doing? This dude has been... See, I wish I had a extension or something that told me how long these people had been on YouTube for. I wonder if you could stick a battery between those. Oh, man. I'll be honest, I had my tongue pierced when I was 18. I don't have it in anymore. I had it in for a long time, but it was a huge pain to eat with. A huge pain. And that's one of the reasons I don't have it in anymore. But you know what's crazy? I haven't had it in years, but I can still force like a paperclip through my tongue if I try. It doesn't like, it's not fully like ever probably going to heal. Yeah, tongue piercing. It's not going to feel good, trust me. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not going to feel good? The lips thing or the tongue piercing? Yeah, I had my tongue pierced when I was like 18. I haven't had it in a long time, though. It's kind of like, I don't know. It was a thing at the time. And it's still kind of, it's almost like a, okay, see now this is, I'm sorry, but this is the quintessential TikTok twink femboy that, I mean, they're not, I'm not saying they're not cute, but it's like, if you were to say TikTok femboy twink, this is what comes in my head. And it's just not my thing. I don't know. It's something about like, I think something about the hair. The like, I don't know. And it's like always the super pale skin. Like the paleness kind of bothers me sometimes for some reason. I don't know. I'm going to blow my scalp off after seeing that. Granted, their Verdi's already dead to me. Oh, fuck. These ad breaks. And look at what XQC is watching. What the fuck is he even watching? Does anybody play video games on this site? It's not like I'm any better, because I'm just going through the streams. Maybe I should have this as a thing. Maybe I just go through, is this Project Zomboid? I was thinking about playing this tonight, actually. Would you guys watch that? Another Project Zomboid. Hold on, I'm kind of curious, actually. Did you know the most popular? Yeah, I saw that, XQC. I used to watch XQC every once in a while. I want to hear what they sound like. What? Okay, first of all, what is happening here? This is another thing. I don't know. Is this a furry? Okay, they are a furry. They're looking for a sugar mommy. They are a dog boy. They also are a spider boy. In case you guys were wondering. Spider, dog, femme, and furry. Quarantine doesn't know how to Google. He needs to learn, though. Google or Quarantine has been living under a... wait, first of all, Quarantine, didn't you say you were a Twitch whore? Also, Spider Boy, I now want to become... Okay, I'm sorry also, but something... I don't know. Something about the head, it just does not fit. I gotta get off this channel. Something is... I can't look at it anymore. I gotta go. Go. Please go back. And I just hurt myself. That's even worse. I have the worst channel. Mine is the worst by far. You know what? It is the worst. I'm just going to admit it. Look, is that Summit 1G's brother? Femboy category just full of Bro. Me and air level when we're talking about aliens and AI. I'm joking. This guy was gonna say, this sounded like us here. You're like, dude, no. The AI. Are you guys taking notes? Wait a second. Is this the actual streamer? Oh, I caught. Hold on. What? Oh my god. By who? I hope it was. I love that one. Oh, please, God, tell me it's God. What? What happened? With my bunny kisses. All Freemason. Okay, we're gone. Please go back. Why is Twitch so fucking slow sometimes? I don't know if it's Edge or the fact that I have 10,000 things open at once or my computer's 10 years old. One of those is a problem though. This is I'm learning so much. Yeah, this is, man, I could not. That is such a picture perfect TikTok twink 12-year-old femboy. So perfect. I couldn't have drawn a better picture. I've thought about putting like a I actually know a few Masons. What did he claim? I know a few too. They're not bad people. And it's not necessarily bad. I mean, there's a lot worse things. Like if you would have said Scientology, I would have really been like, that would have been an even funnier joke. Oh, I wish it would have. You know what? I kind of wish. Do you think, I wonder, do you think you could find Scientology streamers out there? I wonder if anyone's out there that legit is into Scientology. Or religion? I've been almost kind of wanting to debate somebody religious. Not debate so much, but just talk to somebody religious and just like throw them a couple, like, you know, have you ever thought about it like this? And see what they say. I actually know about suicidal prevention hotline ain't working tonight. Apparently not. California Psychics is just $1 a minute. Then again, so our foot streamers, can I get you to sign this billion-year contract with Xenu, the space alien? Oh, if only we could get Elron on a podcast. Did they ever know? Did he actually die? You saw our previous discussions, Futa. If you're ready for the heat, I've got the kitchen. What is this? What is this Mellis TV? Quarantine, I need some context from you because I don't know what the fuck anymore. What the hell you're posting in my channel anymore? You know what I should? I have a thing that will automatically post stuff from YouTube videos. Like here, if I do, this is not the right way of doing this. Hold on. Actually, never mind. I'm an idiot. He's the one right in front of you. Oh, this one. Huffing bussy fumes from the source. Nice. Dear God. That just got giga gay. A weird femboy chimera? That's probably the right way. Quarantine. Is this what you wanted to see? Is this what you wanted me to see? Your gecko interactions with people? I mean, this could be a... Welcome back. Of course, fucking Gecko Boy. See, this is where Gecko, or this is where Gecko, this is where Quarantine is spending his time. Is this the daily fun fact about DIH? I would be so, you know what? I would actually love to just watch viewers in other streams of mine. That would be awesome. I would love to see that, just to see how people interact outside of my stream. $1 million idea: speed dating for geckos on Twitch. If it can happen, Quarantine could set it up. Quarantine, I want you to look into that. I want you to dedicate all your free time to that idea, okay? Can you do that for me? Good. See, I don't know if I like these setups where it has like, hold on, let me go back. I don't know if I like these setups where it's like got a huge frame over everything. Also, I think this would drive people crazy. I don't really like these little things bouncing around everywhere. I'm not a fucking bottom, question mark? I can see myself saying something like that in a different tone, but XXX Feral XXX, so interesting going to other Femboy channels. Quarantine's got a little thing down here as well, of course. How many followers? 707. He's doing pretty good. I really wish I could see like how long people have been streaming for though. Huffing bussy fumes. 18 plus. I wonder, I don't know. I wonder if I should put 18 plus on mine. Wait a sec, Quarantine, you're not 18, are you? No, you're not. Why are you in there? You're breaking the rules. Are you a dirty rule breaker? Are you telling me people go into those streams that are 18 plus that aren't 18? This looks like a... Holy moly. That voice, I was not expecting that voice. I kind of like their voice. For some reason, I don't know, something, I don't mind. See, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. They're definitely a femboy. Definitely a femboy though. I wonder what XXX Feral X is impersonating me. They're impersonating you? What did they say in there? I didn't even see. I can't remember. I read it, but I can't remember what it said. I wonder what channel. I don't read age, integer, overflow, 18 plus. Doesn't apply to me because gecko facts are more important. Yeah, Quarantine. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. Quarantine, how many of these have you been to? I know Air has been to all of them. I mean, I don't have to ask that question. That would just be pointless. Okay, for whatever reason, I'm going to look at this one. Just for randomly. Okay. There you go. Do you know Spanish? Quarantine? Not okay. Jesus, those abs. Okay, the abs. Jesus Christ. This is the future right here. This is what our grandfathers fought for in the war, by the way. So we could do this. So we could do this on a Friday night. Only one so far. Don't you dare disrespect my reptilian companion, Futa. I will protect my brood at all costs. I'm sorry. I take it back. What is this person doing now? Okay, I think I need to, this is the person I think I need to follow. This is my new mentor, I think. He just got gifted a subwear. They're in a bikini too. Are they? I'm very curious. They have a pretty decent femme voice, though. I will give them that. Like, I want to hear a little better. This is what I'm gonna do. Are they not? Okay, hold on. This, first of all, that was a bad place to pause. What is this fucking setup? Mine looks better than this. This camera and everything. I could do better than this, like, right now. Wait, are they? I don't know what's happening. But either way, this is apparently what the people want. So this is what you guys are gonna get. That's you, or that's you. That's me in the future. I hope you guys are buckle up, buckaroos. Is the bottle of water beside the camera the pool, or is it the bone dry kiddie pool lying on the floor next? I don't know. I'm back in what the fuck? Just being gay. Yeah, we're just checking out other fellow gay boys. See, what in the fuck is this? Goddamn Zoomers. This is what the Zoomers bring to the table right here. Goddamn skibbity toilet Zoomers. What is wrong with you people? The Zoomers and the Gen A. It's crazy. It's just crazy like how many people have like VTuber. Whatever. Avatars. Okay, here we go. I changed my mind. This is what I want to do. Judging other streamers is fun. I know. I'm not a dog, so I don't like bones. Absolutely, you're not 18 either. Absolute, do you watch over 18? God damn it, I can't. What is this? Do you watch over 18 streamers? What is happening here? What in the fuck am I looking at? Also, Edge and Twitch is so slow. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh god, it's so loud. It's so loud. So loud. What? Ah, this is content right here. I don't know what all these other people are doing. All these other femboys with all these viewers. But this is the real content that people come for. The Futa Pantsu. Hold on. You know what though? Actually, new challenge. Let's go and let's look at everybody's name. Who cares about content? I don't care about content. Nobody cares about content. The name is what's important. People come here not for the content, but because of the Futa Pantsu brand. Let's just be honest. Right? Yes, of course. Okay, I'm glad I don't know what half these channels are. I don't know what they are either. My lord has invited me to refrain from making more fruity comments directed towards strangers and threatening to defend my reptilian brood with lethal force. Your lawyer might be onto something there. Maybe. What was I just saying? Oh, yeah. Names. Okay, names. Hold on. See, okay, are there any good names? Let's just go if you guys see a good name, there's no good names. None. You know what? We don't even have to look because I know there's none. Skylar Puppy, kind of cute. That was his name. Okay, this isn't the worst name. So the TikTok twink, I almost want to follow them. I don't want to get in a conversation with them though. The TikTok twink doesn't have the worst name. I kind of like this name too for some reason. Good, young one, very good. Our time will come. They will know the might of our kind. I'm not sure if I like what's happening in my chat right now. Is the Gecko army rising up before my eyes? Is there anything I can do to prevent this from happening? Massacra X? Hola, soy Masita? I have no idea how to speak Spanish. I'm not even going to try. 41 eyes. Dart from side to food to join us. I'm not a 9. I'm not a whatchamacallit. It's so crazy when you go into channels that have like 41,000 followers and just there's no one like in their chat at all, and they have 120 subs. I know it happens. Like it happens here all the time, but whoops, what? Hello? That was weird. What did I just hit? Okay, they're speaking now at least. Join the brood. Better to be reptilian than reptile food. There's got to be an alternative. Hold on. Do dinosaurs are they part of your thing? Are there like dinosaur furries? Like, is there a velociraptor outfit I could put on? Pretend like I'm a velociraptor? You had a minor disagreement with the dinosaurs? I see. I'm not also sure what it is, but their stream sticks out a lot. I don't know if it's the contrast between their room being light colored and this, but like as I scroll by, maybe it's because they're the only one that's like full cam, except for like this individual. So they're doing something right. And they do have like pouty lips. Good, I don't know. I'm not going to comment on what kind of good lips they are because I don't know how old they are. But I think you can fill in the blank. DSL, something like that. I think I've heard the kids use that term before. Okay, what's happening here? I'm going to stop so I don't have to go back anymore. This is another another Spanish. Also, God, this just hurts my eyes. FEMBOY milk. What am I looking at here? Yeah, lots of contrast. Black hair and white skin is not a VTuber. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely the thing about it. So many VTubers. There's just so many. So many femboys out there. What is this? Let's see. I don't know. Am I going to another Spanish? No. Is it? I like the little peepo. Say something. What the fuck was that? Look at my whole computer is just like lagging. It's 11:30. What the fuck? I just want to hear him talk. Please speak. Call this bussy, and I'm sitting home alone on a Friday night. I know. Hey, we all are. Okay, okay, this is loud now. I don't. They weren't gonna speak. What the fuck is this? Also, what the fuck is this? And what the fuck is this? I'm just catching whatever. Wait, Cyan Bites, did I already come here? That almost sounds like somebody I listen to. What the Why does his voice sound familiar? What the fuck is this game? Backrooms Cleanup Crew. Dear God. What this is, I feel like half the streams I go to is just a fever dream. Okay, I don't hate this VTuber model. This is actually super cute. Panda. Like, that is a really cute, I mean, obviously the boobs are huge. That's a pretty cute model. XX Trans Panda. Should I have a big frame like this? Ball lover attack? Where? Nice, I didn't even notice that. This is kind of a cute model too. It's a little. This is all a little much. Like I don't like this much when I look at a stream. Maybe you can get used to it, but I find it so distracting. Like if I want to watch like somebody play a game, they've got a throbber on their head. Yeah, they do. They're throbbing. They're throbbing hard. This is pretty cute though. Pretty cute, I will say that. Dia Fishia? Okay, that's a kind of a cute name too. I don't know why, but cute. I will give that the seal of cuteness. That has my seal of cuteness. ADHD tag, they might get a visit from me soon. Yeah, that's how you quote unquote found me, right? Quarantine. Oh, I found through the ADHD tag. Definitely not the femboy tag. So, I don't know why I ask people. I don't know why. I know it probably just makes them uncomfortable. I just am very interested. Oh yeah, it's definitely the ADHD tag. Definitely. Can you mail me a seal of disapproval, Futa? I'll pay for the shipping if you make one. You know what? It's funny you mentioned that. I was thinking about making like an actual like physical thing and mailing it to some people if they wanted that. If anyone would be interested in that. Because I have never seen or I've never been to a stream or heard of, and I'm sure other people have done this, where like a streamer sends stuff to viewers, even if it was like super small, like a little card or like a little index card, and I just wrote something on there, or like a little bracelet. Like I have these things. Oh, I was thinking about this since we're on the topic. I was thinking about like I have this thing of beads. Maybe I should just show it. Basically it's like a whole bunch of beads. It's kind of like a kid's thing, like, oh, if you were to design your own bracelets. But what if I did it so like I can have them for, I don't know, like each week you could do a gift redemption and you could add like a bead on, and you could pick the bead maybe, or maybe each week I would pick one. And then like maybe I would hold on to it until it was completed. I don't know the details essentially. Goon ethically, where am I looking at? Oh, goon to me ethically. What is this? Oh, what do you think? Are you gooning? I hate the soy face pointing backwards. I'm cooming. I'm fucking cooming. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Discord moderator or Reddit. Yeah, Reddit moderator for sure. For sure. Let's see what else. Anything else catch my eye here? This looks kind of cute. This looks kind of cute. Maybe I'll just look at the cute ones now. Beyond a reasonable doubt. I'll add time. Are you guys back from the ad? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Are you back? Everyone back and alive? Crawls up this. Jeez, what is happening? My channel's getting taken over by ripped or scalies. Is that what you guys prefer? Do you prefer scaly? How should I address this group that has emerged in my channel? Also, I'm stretching my mic in a weird way. It doesn't like it. I'm gonna try something. Trying something? Oops, just bumped my coffee. Should I see if this camera works? Also, oh god damn it. It's too quiet. I'm going crazy. It's way too quiet. I'm gonna go back and follow some of those streamers, I think. I need to branch out. The Futa Pansy community needs to. We need to have some sister sites, I think, or sister channels. Where is the music? Okay. Oh shit, that's loud. That's a derogatory term used against our people. Don't hate that your scales aren't as thick as ours. Don't hate us because our scales aren't as thick as ours. Your scales aren't as thick as ours. No branching out? No, why not? There are some cute streams out there. We must corrupt your stream first? Oh, well, you're definitely got a good start. That's for sure. Because the reptilian takeover hasn't yet begun. I don't think I want it to begin. I think that's what I'm trying to prevent, honestly. I need some backup. I think I'm a little afraid of. Look at this shitty AI picture from 1,000 years ago. Um, what was I about to do? Oh yeah. Let's see something here. I'm gonna make Astelfo big for a little bit. That's some distraction to keep you guys entertained. There's a dancing. I know it's not a dancing gecko. You guys would prefer that probably, but it's gonna have to do. The human flesh will have to suffice for now. Furries versus reptilians battles of the century. It's like AVP if you're confused, Fuda. Oh yeah, that cleared it up very much for me. I definitely know what all those things are. I've heard that. I can't recall. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, so the delirium and brain rot is almost fully taken over my brain. Oh, aliens versus predators. Okay. I see. I see. I see what you're talking about now. Okay, hold on a second. So I'm trying something out. Uh hold on. Hold. Let's see. If I go here. Wait, what? How do I have this set up? Okay, cam. Deactivate, refresh. That's a damn good comparison, actually. We're the predators. Jesus. Come on. There we go. Okay, almost. Now where? Oh, I see. What just happened? There we go. So here we go. Can you see? It's tiny. Oh, why is the white balance so much not good? Oopsie. I'm not gonna hold on. I should have set this up before. I might have to redo this. I just wanted to show this little thing. I don't know if it's gonna focus. The white balance is all fucked up. Hold on. Damn it. These settings get all screwed up. Let me see if I can fix this. EV0, let's see, minus, plus, autofocus, normal, AF, white balance, auto. Let's see. Oh, I also have a filter on. Hold on. Filters. Oh, that's not the right one. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. This is what I wanted to. Oh, I can't really see on my actual phone. Oh, there we go. Can you see? The light is see all the beads? Yes? Oh, hold on. I don't have my chat up. God damn it. Also, I should probably make this bigger. What's your favorite? Mine is Celtic. Honestly, I had to cheat it. They're pretty cool. What do you think? Beads? If I made like bracelets out of these. Also, look how long my fucking nails are. Look at my nails. They're crazy long. It's hard to pretend you're not gay when you go out with nails this long. Your nails look like mine? Do people think you're gay, Aaron? So we have. How focused can this be? Maybe I should open it. But I can make bracelets out of these, and I could either pick. I don't know what to do with this camera. I'm just gonna set it down right here. I've only had pretty beads. Your nails look like mine. My nails are short. I like the purple beads. I've only had two people ever assume I was gay my entire life, and they were both women, and that assumed that because I wasn't interested in them. The nails. I mean, I feel like the nails though. I don't know. Like some of my my thumb. It's fairly long. You know what's weird? It's like I used to bite my nails a couple of years ago, like so badly. I can't even see. My phone keeps turning off. That like I never had used nail clippers on my nails. It's like since I was little, I basically just had never used them. Also, can you hear me okay when I'm that far away? I was kind of far. So I was trying something out earlier with all those filters. Basically, the whole like, oh, you can't show bulge thing. I used to bite my knuckles so often that it became disappeared. It's fully healed today, but we thought it would be permanent when I was here. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, my nails used to be really bad as far as like biting them. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I was messing with like the green screen stuff. So if I was like wearing something, also my room is kind of a mess. And actually, I don't need to show this anymore. Just turn that off for now. Stop this. Yeah, I'll have to get this set up better next time. I've set it up a little bit, but not really. But I think I can use like uh I think I can use the green screen, chroma key, and like some filters to basically allow like a dynamic blur based on like if I put like a little colored like green patch on my shorts or pants or whatever to hide the bulge area. If that makes any sense. I don't know. I'll have to play with it some more. All it took was one doctor on Reddit telling me that it could heal, and I stopped the habit, and it did heal. I wish I could find that person and thank them. You know, it's so funny. You say that, Error, because I had a similar experience with biting my nails, but it was like a joke I made to myself. I bought some like nail kit to like try and do my nails for the first time. And like I don't know, I was in a weird, maybe I told you this, I don't know. I think I talked to somebody. I was in some weird state of mind when I did this, and like it just surprised me how good I can make my nails look without like having any polish or anything. Basically, what ended up happening was I made some joke in my head that I was like, "Oh, what if this made me stop biting my nails from now on?" Like jokingly in my head thinking this isn't serious, and I'm didn't think anything more about it. But ever since then, I've never bit my nails and never had the urge to. And it was a lifelong habit that I had since I could remember. Like I could not remember a time I used nail clippers on my fingers. And it just instantly stopped. I got short gay nails. Sorry to hear that, quarantine. I'm going to bed. Good night. Quarantine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream here before too long anyways. I'm getting a little sleepy and a little hungry myself. And also I would like to do some other stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'd like to get the camera stuff going a little better. Have it set up. Because right now I don't really have it in a good spot. But also like green screen stuff or whatever. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate. Oh, I forgot stealth was still big. There's nothing on screen. Let's just do this. I'll just put that on for now. Yeah, the channel is I feel like we're making good progress on the channel as far as I don't know. Content kind of. Kind of not. I still feel like I'm getting the channel like very much set up. Like I don't even have notifications like properly done or alerts or stuff like that. So, I don't know. But like content wise, I think I'd like to have like more like planned stuff, if that makes sense. Maybe like a weekly, like I don't know, like we just did. Maybe every week, we just go through for like an hour and look at different like stream categories or something. I don't know. Or maybe I don't know, like an exercise time or something special on certain days. I still haven't like fully got everything down that I want to do. But I think the bracelets would be a cool thing. Sending stuff to viewers, I think would be a cool thing. Because I've never seen it done in any other channel. Like, and, granted, I'm not in a lot of smaller channels, and that's probably where it would be happening. But, I mean, have you guys seen it? Have you ever received anything from a streamer or seen anything where like where streamers were sending out anything to the viewers. Like normally it's the other way around. I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, people would have to trust me that I wasn't gonna obviously dox them or anything like that. Which hopefully you guys would. Smile. Smile, smile. But if you, I wouldn't like be forcing anyone. Like, give me your address so I can send you this thing. Or what I was thinking of, like, if people didn't feel comfortable, I would just hang on to them for a while. Like, maybe you don't feel comfortable giving it to me now, but maybe I hold on to it for like 6 months or something, and then, you know, who knows? And I would just, I mean, it's not going to be that many things. It won't be that many where it would be like overwhelming, I don't think. But there is, I mean, people do have that worry. Yeah, I mean, it could happen. It could happen. I'll be honest, I've showed my full name on stream more times than I care to admit already. And like it's gotten to the point I won't like actively like put it out there myself, but I won't ever try and like hide it because I've accidentally showed it so many times. And the videos are on YouTube, so it's like it's already out there. Even though I wasn't necessarily trying to have my real name connected with directly with Futapantsu for obvious reasons. It's kind of I've kind of screwed up already. And I'm sure it would it's probably going to be on, or my address will probably show up at one point too. It's not that big of a deal. I got OSINT tools that can pull up that shit in a second. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. And I mean, it's just like, it's whatever. You know? It's just something, if you get big enough, you're going to have to deal with like that stuff at some point anyways, probably. And well, it depends, I guess, on your audience largely. Privacy isn't real. Yeah. It pretty much is just an illusion anymore. Pretty much just an illusion. Oh man, let's see what to do. I don't know. I might actually just end the stream there. I don't know. Not saying that to intimidate, just being real. Oh no, I believe you. I mean, I believe you completely. One thing for me though, it's like I've not really connected. I've not really had like my name, my real name connected with almost anything I've done online. So there's like even people seeing my name, like if you Google it, almost nothing that you find is like related to me. Like I don't think any of it is actually. I have to clarify because I've been banned for doxing before. Oh. Yeah, people are weird. Also, remind me to never make you mad. Error. Can you make me a note that says, don't piss off area level 27? I didn't even talk to them. I just wrote an email and they assumed I did. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, it wasn't that. I was just joking, but it seems like if you wanted to, if you had an enemy, you could definitely probably do some damage if you wanted. Futa is good friend. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try and I won't say anything bad about any reptiles in your presence anymore, I promise. Or I'll try to. I'm trying to make a change. This is a reptile and reptilian friendly stream now, apparently. By way of force. By way of force. I'm joking. I think I am probably going to call it here, though. I'm kind of like, I'm tired. I'm actually getting a little hungry by way of reptilian force. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks for hanging out, though, Eric. It's been fun chatting. Always a good time. Always a good time. You were on a lot longer today than you normally are. Normally, I just seem to catch you about this time. Actually, yeah, it is about this time normally. I normally see you on. So good chatting, definitely though. And of course, I'm normally doing stuff today. I was just lonely. I say, well, I'm glad I could be there and try and distract you from the never-ending loneliness and uh, talking that goes on inside your head. Or maybe it's just me that happens to. I don't know. So either way, glad to be here uh, to help you with that. So. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go grab some food. I am starving, so but it was a good time as always. Got some stuff done in Terraria, and I don't think I actually got any programming done. Oh well, you'll have that sometimes. Either way, there's always tomorrow, and I will of course be back tomorrow. So